1306, turn left at Whiskey.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. We're going to start a little early here this morning. Actually, it has nothing to do with the weather. We do have an alert to. We do have an alert to a aircraft, Delta Airlines Flight 2017, diverting here to LA. It was going from Seattle to Santa Ana. Here on the north side, number 2 for arrivals. Good morning. We're at the Plane Jockeys High-Top DH Hotel. Forget about us. Let's go to the action here real quick. We are going to put the breaking news banner.
We also have a heavy about to land. China Eastern Airlines 777. Eastern Airlines 583 coming in from Shanghai.
2017 LA 9, ongoing curve, secured by heavy Boeing 777, heavy Airbus departure parallel 1070 at 3, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Emirates Delta 2017 emergency vehicles are on frequency ARC-1. ARC-1 next to land is emergency.
Next to land is the emergency aircraft.
Alaska 1306. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
Put our ATC over on the emergency channel.
ARC-1, runway 24 right is the next to land emergency aircraft.
ARC-1, my mistake, 24 right.
All right, we got an ARF here on the north side. Again, this is a Airbus A380 coming in from Seattle, was heading to Santa Ana. Currently number 10 worldwide tracked on flight radar 24, flight 2017. So the camera out to the east.
It's a 2-year-old A220-300.
ARC-1, be advised there's 2 passengers on board that need medical attention.
So it's a medical diversion.
One copy, we do have medical resources standby.
2 passengers on board needing medical attention.
I wonder if there was an issue with the cabin, maybe. 2 passengers.
There are unconfirmed reports in our chats, possibly oxygen needed. I don't know if that is unconfirmed.
Delta 2017, say attention.
Delta 2017, we'd like to 10 feet to the gate. Fire rescue one still forward.
Sounds like he's got an oxygen mask on.
2017, Roger, they will follow you. Turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, remain this frequency.
Let's turn to Whiskey, cross 24 left, Whiskey.
Definitely got the oxygen mask on, so they must have lost cabin pressure.
Yes.
Wouldn't they want to open up the door as soon as possible?
Yeah, that's a good question. They're having pressurization issues.
Delta 2017, continue via Echo, Delta 8 to the gate, and if you heard ARC-1 said they're following you to the gate, they have medical resources on board.
Echo, Delta, to the gate, and following us.
The Echo and Delta 8 were showing gate 25 Bravo for you, Delta 2017.
Echo and Delta 8, Delta 2017.
I've never heard that on.
And this is a fairly new airplane, 2 years old. Sounds like some of our viewers were listening to a different frequency from earlier. Apparently, reports of fumes in the cabin.
Fumes, okay.
Pilots on oxygen masks. Again, that's Delta Airlines 2017. Departed Seattle, 7:32 a.m. Destined for Santa Ana, diverting here to LAX. Viewers are saying that they could actually see the masks on the arrival.
Really?
From your shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Delta 2017 Mach 1.
017.
Roger, Delta, we are at your 6 o'clock, and we have resources responding with us.
Fire department's ambulance. They're calling everyone out. Because of this diversion emergency here on the north side, we just had Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, landing on the south side. Should be reopening at 24 right here any moment.
Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is going to be a Delta A319 coming in from San Jose.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we were tracking a diversion, Delta Airlines Flight 2017, that the flight was heading to Seattle to Santa Ana, not too far from us, diverting here. It's reported smell or fumes in the cabin that we heard the pilots of the plane still wearing their mask in the cockpit.
I know some of our viewers are asking if they are below 10,000 feet, are the oxygen masks still required? Well, if there were reports of fumes or smoke in the cabin, Out of precaution, of course, they're going to keep those oxygen masks on.
All right, so the plane has now taxied to the gates there at Terminal 2. We hope everyone is okay. If we hear any news, we'll certainly update you guys with any developments. We're going to turn things back as things get back to normal here at LAX, and we'll officially take you to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for what we're calling today the All-Star Sunday Show from high atop the H Hotel here on February 15th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel here on this Sunday. And the reason why we're up here, boy, it's going to be a jam-packed all-star day in terms of special liveries here at LAX. NBA Emirates A380, as well as our good friend Yankee Daggy.
Oh,
Going to join the
yes.
fun as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. It's going to be quite the day.
Oh, yeah. You know, Kevin, I've been so excited for today. It's going to be a show for the books. I can't wait, and I hope you are all excited watching at home. Thanks for tuning in.
Absolutely. Make sure to hit that like button. All right, so we just dealt with an emergency here on the north side. That plane has now gone to the gates. We should get back to normal here on the north side. Thanks, you guys.
All-Star Super Sunday.
Delta 2541 LA Tower, 11304, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2541.
All right, as Rudy said, we do have Delta Airlines flight 2541 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an A319 Old Northwest.
Delta 2766, wind 130 at 4 on at Delray, runway 24
Looks like
left.
we still have emergency crews heading into LAX.
Delta 2076.
Delta 539 LA Tower, you fully ready?
We're ready for Southwest 539.
539, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line for wait, 24 left, Southwest 539.
Next takeoff, Delta Airlines 2766, an A319 headed out to Portland. Anybody to leave, but if you're wondering, Emirates in their National Basketball Association livery, the NBA livery, is estimated in at 12:05 p.m.
12:05? That's
Yes.
running early, huh?
Oh yeah.
What's the scheduled arrival?
12:45.
Wow, look at that, 40 minutes
Oh
early.
yeah, they don't want to be late today.
Talk about all-stars.
Absolutely.
All right, let's head to technically our second arrival of today's stream. The flight coming in from San Jose, another Delta A319. Cloudy day here in the Southland.
Flight time from San Jose is 50 minutes.
Wait, 24 left, Delta 811.
Delta 2766, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 2076.
Delta 811, I'm going to have to re-sequence you. Exit the runway and then just go behind you.
Company Delta 811.
Delta 1714, runway 24 left on the plane.
24 left, 120, Delta 17.
Delta 811, looks like you're following 4 off the other side.
For 811, you want us to clear an Echo 7?
Yes, clear the runway and then just get back in line.
Echo 7, join Echo Delta 811, hold short, 24 left.
All right, A321 going to get back in line. I would imagine this flight is heading to the south.
Delta 2541, turn left and hold short to runway 24 left.
Left on whiskey, we will hold short, 25 left, Delta 2541.
Delta 2541, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yep, hold short, 24 left on whiskey, Delta 2541.
Southwest 539, contact SoCal departure.
Push the SoCal departure, Southwest 539.
Delta 1714, when calm.
Flight heading to Miami. That's why it's more than likely going to make a left-hand turn after departure. It needs to get back into the sequence of
Delta
things.
1714, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1714.
So Delta Flight 1714 heading to Seattle, 737-800 now, next to depart, 24 left.
Delta Airlines 1714 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Delta 2541, it was
Look at these clouds, Rudy.
I'm gonna make no
what
comment.
what is our percentage for rain here today?
Yeah, I make no comment about our chances of rain because I will jinx it.
Yes.
Don't do that today.
Donna with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Donna. Oh, some coffee. Thank you, Donna.
That sounds good.
It's not supposed to rain here today, so I think these clouds are just trying to show off.
Start up at 1517, now we'll go to 24 left.
In terms of heavy action here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16, given up from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000 on the downwind leg. And of course, because of these clouds, it's going to limit my chances of showing you those. Oh, there it is. Popping through the clouds. Maybe. There we go.
Yeah, nice shot there.
Now behind the cloud. Let's pop back up. Now you see me, now you don't. Heading our way for north side arrival. Many heavies and supers. We'll see you here all day long on this All-Star Sunday.
These clouds are foreshadowing what is about to come here. It's gonna get really wet this week.
Boo-hoo! JRS Aviation with a super chat says the NBA livery A380 is due at 12:05 p.m. Running ahead of schedule. Thank you. Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi guys, I just got a cold. I'm excited for the Emirates livery. There was a rocket launch last night from Vandenberg from SpaceX. Happy Sunday. I hope you feel better there, Mateo.
Yeah, feel better soon.
I guess I missed that rocket launch.
I saw pictures online.
Was it one of those?
It just looked like, whoa, what's going on? If you don't know what's going on.
Oh, one of those nights?
Yeah, like kind of freaks you out.
Nice.
This is Delta 811 about to take off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
Alan Espinoza with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Shout out to my friend Benji who's watching these music amenities there in the chat.
Hello, Benji.
I actually talked about him, was that last week when I kind of talked about my music conference? I sat down with a buddy who didn't know that I was part of AVL until he realized who he was talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Benji.
Oh, okay.
That's what your tail end runs, Delta 811.
There you go.
That's too much of a tail. I'm going to rerun some numbers. Go through the sequence again, or let us run some numbers here.
Okay,
We can have reverse ops today.
No, it was borderline, I think.
Well, he's talking about having to run his numbers because of tailwind.
Yeah.
Can we take the wind with 0505?
That's not, I'm all about.
30 seconds, we can take it.
I'm all about reverse ops. Just not today. Today is not the day. Not today, reverse ops. Not today.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's try again.
There's hardly any wind out there, though. Poor thing, he's gone in circles now twice. You ever gonna get to Miami?
Do you think that would make passengers nervous? Like, do they not know what's going on? Like, wait, what is this pilot doing?
No, probably, folks. We're just gonna wait a few more moments here.
The wind is actually coming in from the south, southeast.
Delta 811, let me know when
This
you're
one
ready
heading
to
to
go.
Kansas City, flight 1517, Delta
Hold
A319.
short of Echo 7 and pull up numbers for an Echo 7 departure.
Okay, hold the Echo 7 and I have the numbers for Echo 7, Echo 7.
Japan 16 Heavy LA Tower 10706, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Japan, the A350-1000, flight code from Tokyo, Haneda, checking in, will be the next arrival on 24 right.
Air Mexico gonna do a Echo 7 takeoff. Echo 7 is that next turnoff, right?
It goes Echo 6, 7, 8, so 6 is right on the other side of the good old VIP buildings. I don't even think we can see Echo 6.
Did you just say 6, 7, Kevin?
Did I? Uh-oh.
That thing's done.
And a Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Shane says, happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Get on out of here,
Sorry.
Rudy. There we go. We have to get nice and close here today.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Happy Sunday. And boy, what a Sunday it's going to be. All-Star Sunday, all-star lineup here today.
Oh, yes.
Can't wait. Thank you, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
Thank you.
Rudy and I getting comfortable next to each other up here.
Yeah.
All right, Japan up next. Jules 1801 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jules. Says happy Sunday, both. Looking forward to seeing the NBA livery again. Saw it when I was at the TWA Hotel last year. Looking forward to also Yankee Tangy also. Well, lucky you.
Ooh.
Jules, thank you. And lucky you saw it at the TWA. Every time we go there, I'm thinking, are we going to get lucky with the NBA? Nope.
Someday. We're going to get it here today.
Did you say someday or Sunday?
Someday.
Someday and a Sunday.
Miami flight is lining up again.
All right, Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, up next for arrival.
Flight time 9 hours, 29 minutes. The number 2 worldwide tracked flights.
This one?
Yes.
There must be nothing going on in the world.
Yeah, what's up with this one?
All right, there goes the flight to Miami, finally rolling down to 24 left.
Heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn left, hold short, 24 left, Japan Air 16 Heavy.
Looks like we have viewers tuning in from runway DFW. Welcome on in, everyone.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Runway 24 left.
By the way, this A350 you see right there, Delta heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Kenny with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. Says enjoying a rare Sunday off with you guys. Thanks, and watch that weather. I'm watching it. Thank you, Kenny. Enjoy your Sunday.
You know, Kevin, you've had quite the week here. It's been very impressive.
It has, you know, this is, we got to call this, maybe we'll just call this the All-Star Week. I mean, talk about a checklist of special liveries we've been wanting to get for at least a couple weeks. Some of these. NBA, that list is, it's been on the list for a year or so. But Cathay, Queen arriving, what was that? Thursday.
That
beautiful.
Thursday.
Couldn't ask for more. Going all the way to Lima.
Thursday, and you came back Friday for the Lufthansa 100 years livery on the A350.
You had it to come back.
Yeah. I was getting kind of upset. I'm like, I'm missing all these things. I should be out here.
I'm sure there was a lot of people that were upset that couldn't get out here. Certainly on Thursday and Friday. But you can count on us here at AVL. We got you covered.
Do you all understand how big it is for us to be able to capture the NBA livery on the Emirates A380? It's such a big deal that...
Is it that big of a deal?
I feel like everyone's out today. Spotters, live streamers, I mean, it's crazy. It's the event.
In all the deliveries we've gotten this week, let me ask you guys at home, all the liveries, special liveries we've gotten this week. So we started with Cathay Pacific, the Queen, which was brand new. I mean, not a lot of people have seen that on any live stream. Lufthansa, of course, we've got many more Lufthansa 100-year anniversary liveries coming up, but the A350 and now the NPA, of course, you can put in Yankee Tangy too. But of all those three, which one to you guys at home is like the biggest deal? Let us know in the chat. Till now, we got another heavy arrival.
There was another one that took off right as we were setting up, and that was Cargo Lux.
Oh, the
Queen,
retro.
The retro. Oh.
Yeah.
So good.
That one's nice.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 25 minutes. We were talking to a friend earlier as we were setting up, and Kevin mentioned something about how, you know, stuff like this is what makes plane spotting really exciting and also stressful.
It's stressful. You guys all know. But you know what? I sent something on Friday when we were all looking at the radar. We were trying to figure out if the Lufthansa was going to go north or south. We were all in it. We were all in it together, and that's what makes live, and I'm talking about live plane spotting, so much fun.
Yeah, because you never know, especially with that one. You know, our friends are visiting from Texas, and I was trying to figure out which side to send them to. Like, is it going to land on the south side?
I'm telling you, East Feeder on live ATC, when it gets to Big Bear, around Big Bear, that's when they make the call, either north or south. So you can listen, it's called East Feeder. Just look up LAX on live ATC. It'll give you a list. If you ever need to really know if it's going north or south, East Feeder is where it's decided at.
And on rare occasions, doesn't it sometimes come in from the north? Like it'll do this north kind of thing, and then it's kind of stuck on the north side.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, if it comes in from the north, it's about 99.5% sure it's going to come to the north side.
By the way, apparently our BTS is still not live.
I've hit that live button twice now. What is going on?
Yeah, it's not live. Everyone's sad they can't see us.
Well, maybe...
You should be here. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's weird. Well, that's just really weird. All right, let's try this again. That's not the one.
It landed on the south side, remember?
It did, so it's heading up here to one of the north side gate. It looks like it's on a taxiway Delta looking to take off.
Yeah. Speaking about Delta, we have a Delta 767 next arrival. Delta 742 coming in from JFK. I promise you all, Kevin hit the live button, and I see that it's live, but it's not live.
Well, that's weird. That is really weird.
Delta 747, you turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground flight 65.
Yankee Class 64 left over ground up today, Delta. Trip looks good.
All right, we do have a Delta A350 now making a right-hand turn onto Echo. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 515.
Number 2 for arrival is a Delta 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta.
All right, I think it popped in now. Also, Zippy heading back to Tokyo to read a 787-8 Dreamliner. That's funny. I hit that live button, I don't know, 3-4 times.
Now you can see how tired I look. I'm just kidding.
Hi, everyone on BTS. Hi. All right, Cathay heading to one of the north side gates as the Delta A350 as well as Zippy zipping on up here for north side at takeoff. Ducky Pam with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. Fantastic trip to SFO yesterday. So many actual birds. You got me hooked. Shout out to Renette who came by to say hi.
Aww.
United Airlines flight 2692 had Channel 9 listened to ATC the whole trip back to Ontario. I'm so glad you had a great time there. It is a beautiful park.
Nice.
For the real birds and the metal birds. Thank you, Pam. And shout out to Renette. Renette.
Yeah, she's quite the host there.
She's like the SFO ambassador now at this point.
Very sweet.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3001 coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. This is 2 heavies march down at taxiway Echo.
How are you? Welcome.
Andrew with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Andrew. So sending $10 and good vibes to finally get that A321 off to Miami. And she laughed. She sent those good vibes. Thank you, Andrew. And a friend Matt, Phoenix to DCA with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says happy Sunday, Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and AVO family. Counting down the days until the big anniversary party. I think it's what, 52 days away. You guys were reminding me it was 54 on Friday. We'll be here before you know it. Thank you, Matt.
Do we still have tickets?
We still have tickets available.
Okay.
There was a few refunds.
Oh, speaking of which.
You have a refund?
Well, you wanted me to remind you to make an announcement about that.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Southwest Airlines 3001. Is that how you say it?
3001.
3001 coming in from Las Vegas.
All right, we do have a JetBlue lined up, ready to go. 24 left. We have those 2 heavies. shortly after.
Delta 898 Heavy is on the ILS.
Delta 898 Heavy, LA tower number 2, 1260.
Just plain crazy. Some popcorn emojis going on. Enjoy the show. Thank you. Just plain crazy.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left. Down 1.
JetBlue 2010, wind 26019er, Arnhem, Delray.
JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. It's an A321neo long range.
Delta 515 Heavy, LA tower runway 24 left, on up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 515 Heavy.
Flight to Atlanta up next, the A350-900.
Wind 260 at 9er.
Rudy, you still haven't gotten on an A350, have you?
No. I almost had my chance, but no, not yet. But I am looking at a potential trip. Maybe.
An A350?
Yeah. I want to go somewhere for my birthday. And I want to go international. So I was looking at a flight. But I don't know.
You still have some flight credits and whatnot?
Well, I was going to use miles.
Oh, the miles.
Yeah. Delta One, kind of expensive.
Yeah,
Even miles-wise.
Little turn and burn for this A350. Also have a heavy Delta Heavy up next coming in from Atlanta.
Coming in hot.
Skyway 4475, early turn caution, wake turbulence.
It's a Delta 767 at 400 ER. Next arrival as this A350 rolls down to 24 left.
Mississippi 23 Heavy, wind 270 Arnhem, Delray.
Yeah, I make no promises about the weather today. It's getting dark.
Alright. A big old dark cloud hanging over LAX. Zippy now zips down to 24 left. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
Heavy, okay, turn left at the end, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 450, contact down on 128.5, we need to talk to you.
28.5.
Affirmative, 128.5. 33, squawk 0227, LL Twitter 3005, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. JetBlue 724, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, on its way.
Did you hear Zippy is going to add 3 days a week, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. They're going to be adding an additional flight during the summer.
Really? Wow.
450, number 2, runway 24, Italy.
We get more Zippy, huh?
More Zippy coming soon.
Awesome. Sounds like they're doing great.
It's
another place we need to visit, Japan.
All right, we got that lineup of planes going to be crossing over 24 left here shortly. Timmy360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy early Monday morning from Hong Kong. I missed you last week after traveling to Chengdu, China. No YouTube there. Watching y'all makes me feel like home. Well, welcome home.
Welcome.
Thank you, Timmy.
JetBlue 724. Looks like we have to wait for 3 departures off the other side now. So exit the runway and just go back to the full length and come to one more out in front of you.
They're making everyone do loops here today.
Down the runway, we're going to take left on Echo 7 and Echo for
because JetBlue will get back in line. Must be going to Florida, huh?
Actually, it's going to JFK.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, interesting.
Our friend Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. And O'Hare, we're still getting an A340-600 from Lufthansa. If Lufthansa can fly their Centennial A350 and the 747-8 to LAX, they can fly to Chicago O'Hare. Come on, Lufthansa, you can do it. You're right. You know, so we saw the A350 100-year livery on Friday. Of course, they're currently painting the Queen. That should be released in the next few weeks. A380 as well. And of course, they also have the Dreamliner, which we're also going to get here at LAX. And I know you think you guys have the Dreamliner in Chicago as well. So should be an interesting summer ahead, spring and summer. I think at some point, do I dare say this, Rudy? We're all going to get tired of this 100-year livery. No?
No, we can't.
All
right. Too soon.
Never get tired.
No.
All right, we do have a flight coming from Miami. Delta Airlines flight 450 A321 Neo up next. So we pay attention to these clouds.
You know, I feel like it's getting even more darker.
If we bring tarps?
No. Do we need to run inside to get towels?
Well, we'll wait until it starts dripping a little bit.
Flight time from Miami is 5 hours and 22 minutes.
JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, line back up. Mr. Zalpa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Zalpa. Says we have been doing much work on our home. My bikini, no, Bokika, your behind is tired and sore too. We enjoy watching your aeroplanes. Yes, sit back, relax, take a load off. Thank you. All right, let's head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right.
United 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Of course, we got you covered high and top the Ocho Hotel, both north and the south side, and nothing gets by us, I should say.
Yeehaw! We got you covered.
The H. All right, that Delta 767-400ER heading into the gates here on the north side.
So I was also trying to figure out why that JetBlue had to get back in line. I heard something about they needed to wait for a couple of Southside departures.
I do have a plane and chain flying above us, but I'm trying to look up there and see. Are we really going to see it?
It's going to pop out from
It's going to, in between those two clouds to the right, I think.
There.
Marina Del Rey.
It's right there.
It's where?
It's behind that cloud. Right
It's
there.
behind the cloud, he says.
And it's going that way.
Which cloud? That cloud?
No. Straight ahead. Over there to
That
the right.
one?
Yeah.
It's already over there?
Yeah, it's already over there. Watch, you'll see it pop out. Right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. I lost it again.
Whoop. Yeah. Dark cloud.
Let's try to get it in between. We're going to get it? No?
Probably not. Oh, right there. Cloud surfing.
Boy. Yeah, really.
There it is.
was interesting. Pay attention to these clouds.
Well, I don't see any rainbows, so I think we're good.
Yes, that's always a good sign. When you see the rainbows, duck, run.
Yeah, take cover.
This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 2388, the 737-800. Our next arrival is on the pond, Flight 6, coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Audio mixer Mike with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says hello to the AVL gang. Enjoying the show as always. Hope you dodge the rain and stay dry.
I think we should be good.
I hope so too, Mike. Of course, Mike is with the gang over there at Let's Make a Deal. They're in Hollywood, always watching AVL.
Let's make a deal. Not deal or no deal.
No. I can't believe I did that. All right, off pond, the Dreamliner up next. It's so weird. Yesterday was such a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky.
It was a beautiful day. Actually, we went to the beach with our friends.
You went to the beach?
Yes. I think it was my first time going to the beach, not including Miami, since, man, dare I say, Hawaii last year?
Wow.
Yeah, it was nice. Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 32 minutes. We have a Delta A350, the next takeoff on the south side.
It's the Haneda flight that snuck off to the south. And the good news is, I mean, if you look out to the over the ocean, there's hardly any weather out there. So I think whatever the clouds are over us right now, I think that's it.
Oh, it's coming tomorrow.
By the way, it looks like an ambulance is leaving the Delta gates. Of course, we started the broadcast here today with a Delta A380 that was going Seattle to Santa Ana. Apparently fumes or a smell in the cabin.
I was gonna say, that looks like it was going around.
Another A350, now short final for 24 right.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. So we have Tokyo Haneda flight taking off on the south side.
Of course, the A350 being the flagship for Delta. Be adding a lot more of these 900s as well as 1000.
Can't wait for their Dreamliner.
I think we kind of feel fortunate here in LA that we have so many Delta A350s.
Oh yeah.
I don't even think New York even sees one single A350. Most of those or 767s and Airbus A330s.
I was going to mention earlier, we also don't see here, we don't see the A220.
Right.
So it's been a while since we've seen Delta A220 here at LAX.
Of course, we used to have the Delta 717s that used to do those short hops. Those are long gone as well. Our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says hello from Helen and Linda at Plymouth Village. Hello, you guys. I'm wearing my 5K media medal at work today. I'll try to beat my next time next year. Have a great show. How did that go? You had the 5K in Ontario. I think it was yesterday, right?
Yep. Survived. Conquered.
Did you get distracted by all the planes?
Yeah.
Was that your motivation?
Wait, I gotta look at the plane.
Maybe it was your motivation.
Definitely gives you the rush of adrenaline.
All right, we do have a Qantas Air 777-300 ER converted passenger, now cargo, flying above. I'm going to say it's probably in that same area. There it is. Yeah, I see it. All right, here we go. You ready for this? Get ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Will it happen?
And can you get it at the right spot?
I feel like there's like a medium, like there's low clouds, high clouds, and the something in between. It's blocking the shot. Maybe right there. There it is.
Hello. We are on the ILS 24 right. Air Canada 785 LA Tower, wind 2705, runway 24, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
All right, well, that is heading to the south side. We'll be arriving at 25 left.
You know, yesterday when we were at Dockweiler, I was filming and I was trying to guess what point was the plane going to appear from the hills. And every time I got it wrong.
Like it's a guessing game, yeah.
It's going to show up right there. Nope, it's way off to the right.
Michael Quinn with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, greetings from Connecticut. If you could make Delta One work, definitely do it on the A350, Rudy. You won't regret it. And order the Shake Shack burger if available. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's very tempting, especially on a long flight. But I don't even have enough miles.
Yeah, Delta One, it's not cheap, that's for sure. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 785, coming from Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. We do have that Queen, that Plane Jane Queen, that flew over us, heading to the south side as well.
4473, runway 24 left on the way.
24 left on way, 4473.
This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the MAX 8.
Eva, heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says howdy, y'all. Is it true that the old runway 1634 used to be right where Tom Bradley International Terminal is? I think just to the west of that. It's kind of like where Taxiway Kilo is, I think is where that used to be. But yeah, it used to be a north to south runway.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Could you imagine?
I say, why not?
I don't think the neighbors in El Segundo would like that.
Oh, that's true. They wouldn't, would they?
No. That's probably why they got rid of it.
Yes, the rumor is true. We used to have a north-south runway. We do it that Queen arriving on the south side as that A350 now makes the turn heading to Terminal 3 here on the north. Delta west, EJet now rolling down at 24 left. She might be going all the way to Lima, Rudy.
This was originally delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989.
Oh yeah, definitely going long for all the plane spotters there at an Imperial Hill.
Is the hill busy here?
Probably. Like, what happened to Kevin and Rudy? They're not here today.
No. Yep, we're at the H today. As everybody know, we're expecting a very special plane later this afternoon. The Emirates A380 bringing in their NBA livery.
Yes. For the first time, and maybe the only time, by the way, the reason why it is coming here to LAX, because the NBA All-Star game being played in Inglewood and not too far from us.
And it's just 1 hour and 24 minutes away. Now estimated 12:13 p.m.
Holy moly.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm getting nervous already. Make sure I hit the record button, by the way.
Yes. Record.
Eva 005 Heavy, no problem. Let me know when you're ready.
This is American Airlines 1526 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
It sounded like Eva needed just a few extra minutes. Next arrival is a Frontier flight, covered from SFO. Xavier, the Mountain Goat livery. It's an A321.
And 1526, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the base, as we call it here at AVL. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back in San Diego on Wednesday this week.
Oh.
Wednesday, San Diego.
Frontier 3308 coming in from San Francisco. I was looking at the wind for today. Looks like there's a good chance for reverse ops tonight.
Ooh, tonight?
Yes.
How about this? How about we get Emirates arriving 24 right, leaving 6 right. Can we make that happen?
Oh, man. Anything's possible.
It's the All-Star Sunday here on AVL. Anything's possible.
That would be quite the dream.
Again, this is EVA Flight 5 heading to Taipei. It's a 17-year-old 777 at 300 ER.
Turn left off, 12 left over the ground, 65, Frontier 3308.
Almost 2,000 likes already. Thanks, you guys.
Nice.
By the way, we have this little jockey cam pop-up. Hi, we're the Plane Jockeys. Thanks, you guys, for approaching the top of the hour. Like Rudy said, the Emirates A380 Super in the NBA livery well on its way. Getting nervous. I can't wait to see her.
Oh, yes. It's going to be quite the sight here.
And not only that, the Lufthansa bringing in the retro. Our friend Yankee Tangy said, hey, there's a party in LA. I'm all for it. So
all right.
Lots of special liveries on the way in. Thanks, you guys, for joining us. Sit back, relax. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I always do that.
Oh, man. Update on the Lufthansa 747-8, 2 hours, 3 minutes away, will be landing approximately 12:56 p.m.
You know, with Lufthansa running behind, is it on behind or?
It is.
I always say this.
It's actually a little bit early.
Oh, it's early.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, we might have back-to-back departures later, Emirates and the Queen. Can you imagine that?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Photo opportunity.
Back to back together.
All right, Eva lining up 24 left.
Sorry. Viewers asking about the flight number for Emirates. Type in EK215.
Hope our friend Adam from SFO is watching today's broadcast. Remember when he was up here celebrating his birthday on the 24-hour broadcast? For his birthday, he got the model, the Emirates.
That's right. That's right.
Coletta arriving 25 left on the south side. Looks like that's going long.
Must be quite the tailwind if you think about it.
Well, if we were at Imperial Hill, we'd have quite the view today.
Oh, yeah. 3164 on LS24.
Southwest 3164, Lake Tower, wind 2904, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest 3164, clear to land 24 right.
Attention all aircraft, via destination Sierra, current, all altimeter 3004. Delta 523, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
I'll head back to the south. Coletta converted at 777-300ER, the sole passenger plane. Now flying cargo for Coletta, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Now making that left onto Alpha. At the same time, Latam 767 taking off to Lima, Peru.
Latam 2479. We have cargo Lux 747-8 freighter lighting up on the radar for takeoff to Luxembourg.
Well, they had two cargo Lux here today. As Rudy mentioned earlier, we had the retro.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to grab my camera. I was like, no!
They sneak out of here.
You have to have your head on the swivel, so to speak.
You do.
Be on your toes.
Especially up here at the H. Got both sides pay attention to. Audio mixer Mike back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. All right, some LAX trivia. There was a fifth parallel runway for GA aircraft about where all the cargo jets park. I landed on it. It was removed many years ago. Really? Now that one is, never heard of that.
Didn't we just talk about that though?
Did we talk about that?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I thought we did.
News to me. Well, that's some interesting trivia.
Pictures of that though.
Well, if you find photos, I want to see.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Thanks, Mike. Well, that would have been interesting.
Tiana is coming in. About to turn for base.
My friend David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. David says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Hopefully the sun will break through just in time for the NBA livery to make those cool colors pop.
Yes.
Well, David, I will say this. We've been pretty darn lucky all week when it comes to the sun and just the perfect opportunity to grab these special liveries. So you might be on to something. We'll certainly hope so. Thank you so much, David.
Stay tuned and find out.
Did you say Tiana is heading to the north?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't think we've ever gotten this one. for the age.
Coming in from Payne Everett Field.
Nice. Add that one to the list.
Oh, yes.
Special deliveries.
And this is Southwest 3164 coming in from Phoenix on the 737-700.
New Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 803. Next heavy on the south side. As Rudy said, we do have that cargo lux. Queen, flight 244 heading back to Luxembourg. It's 747-8 freighter. We'll head to 25 left there on the south side. As Alaska Airlines flight 1408 and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Coming in from Everett Payne Field, the 737-800 up next for arrival here on the north.
I need to grab that.
Rudy man, he needs to take a photo of it.
Yes, that's what I meant.
All right, that Coletta Air converted 777-300ER continues its taxi down Alpha there on the south side, going all the way to Lima. All right, Hawaiian rolling down to 25 right.
Tiana's going south.
No.
Never mind.
She wasn't invited to the party anyway.
I wasn't invited. She could throw a party. I guess it makes sense. There's nothing in the way.
Well, that's too bad. I could have got a really nice close-up. There's always the next time. There's always the next time in the world to plane spotting. We do Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, just 10 minutes out. The north side arrival, and of course that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome everyone to what we're calling the All-Star Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. It's February 15th, 2026. And we are your Plane Jockeys high atop the H Hotel. All-Star Sunday? What do we mean by that? Well, we got some special liveries coming in. We call them All-Stars. Of course, the All-Star NBA All-Star game going on this weekend here in LA, not too far from us here at the H Hotel, as Emirates is bringing in that NBA livery. We can't wait. Oh boy.
Oh,
Sit
yes.
back, relax. We got you covered, isn't that right, Rudy?
That's right. Just an hour and 10 minutes away. Who's ready?
See, the sun is starting to break through, so there may be, David, you might be on to something. Thanks, you guys.
Sparkle that livery with the sun.
Let's head back to the north side. We do have a couple of planes lined up, 2-4 left.
2-4 left, sir. Take us up to 20. That's good. 749.
Japanese 288, LA Tower 24 left on its way.
My boy, 24 left. Just good, Dave.
Followed by JetBlue.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
Rudy, did you bring that luggage tag with you?
Yeah.
Also have a flare at number 2.
12504, RNM Del Rey, 24 left, good to take off.
It's kind of attached to my bag.
Flare 1889, LA Tower 24
JetBlue heading to
left on its way.
Boston, flight 288, A321, followed by Flare, 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver, flight 1889. Who's whistling at us?
Heyo.
Stick with Flare. We haven't seen Flare too often.
Yeah, it's off to Vancouver, Flair Airlines 1889 on the MAX 8.
I totally forgot about Flair. I'll be honest with you. I haven't.
It's been a while, yeah.
So Rudy's got.
Flair 1889
now at Shop AVL, we have. We might have to take that off. Can you see it? We got luggage tags finally. And look, it's nice and thick. I mean, they're not flimsy by any means. They come in the royal blue, black, and navy. We got it finally. You guys have been asking for the luggage tags forever.
Yep, those are nice.
Flair 737 MAX 8 rolling down that 2-4 left. I think that's the one requested item at Shop AVL, at least for almost 5 years, right? Since we started.
Yeah, no, and it's nice. Not flimsy. This is hard plastic.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, it's really sturdy.
Yeah, very sturdy.
Little, is that fake leather? I don't know if it's real leather.
Oh, the strap?
Yeah, strap, yeah.
It's pretty secure. This is Southwest Airlines 336 coming in from Austin on the 737-800.
I think the skies are looking a bit better. I think we might have a good chance of no rain.
Yeah, please.
Our legend Shane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Just get it out there, Kevin. Support. Thank you, Shane.
Thank you, Jane. Did you have a nice Valentine's Day?
Oh, yeah.
Happy belated Valentine's Day. That's why I'm wearing Love LAX today.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I should have worn my Love LAX.
Yep.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Awesome support as always.
We love you.
All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading up here to the north side. Flight heading back to Seoul.
Welcome.
Governor says rain in the forecast tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much all day Monday is the rainy day. Tuesday, kind of overnight, I think. I looked at the forecast for San Diego. It's going to be raining early in the morning, but by the time I get down there and start at 11 or noon, I don't know why I don't give myself an extra hour when I go down to San Diego. I'm always rushing down there trying to get there by like 10:30 at the latest to get home by 11.
Tomorrow is definitely going to be the wettest day. 1.45 inches. Pretty much constant throughout the day.
Yeah. It's a good day to stay inside and get office work done. Wouldn't you say, Kevin?
Yeah.
All right, we do have Singapore heading here to the north side. We'll be arriving at 24 right.
Cargo LAX now starting the takeoff roll on the south side.
Let's head to the south. Lots of Queens over there along Imperial Highway. Of course, the plane that Jane had just arrived. We got that Western Global. Actually, we've got two Western Globals.
Also have a lot of private jets.
Yes, of course. Was it Friday? They actually moved a lot of the private jets over where that Nippon Cargo is. Looks like they moved those, but of course, NBA All-Star Weekend, Atlantic and Signature. Pretty booked out.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you got SpaceX sitting over there as well. Is that plane taking off?
I know. I was like, I could have sworn it was moving.
Usually you could hear it.
It's moving.
It is moving. It's nice
Slowly.
and quiet. There it is.
Hello.
Hello. There you go. Heading on down back to Luxembourg. So quiet, you can't even hear it.
Jose 69, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. Hold short 24 left at Whiskey.
All right, Air Premia still making its way down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Flight 2753 coming in from Vegas, 737-900ER, followed by a couple of heavies, including Singapore Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming in from Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Bring in the heavies.
Likes, thanks you guys.
Awesome. Keep it coming.
Yeah, we're going for 143, we're ready. So 142 off of the tower, we're waiting for us up south side of the
Getting excited for that special livery.
Oh, how many minutes away?
Let's take a gander at the radar.
And tower Delta
Now,
143, we are
just about an hour away.
Ooh, 1 hour.
Flight time from Las Vegas is 45 minutes.
All right, Air Premia number 2 for takeoff. Up first, Delta heading to Houston, Texas, an A319. All right, Singapore up next for arrival.
Alright, Whiskey,
Air Premia number 2. Also, Korean Air, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, flight 18, popping up on the radar. We'll head up here for north to side at takeoff.
Just had Air New Zealand land on the south side.
A lot of action here at LAX.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita on Singapore, 9 hours and 32 minutes.
Double 43, turn left heading 210, wind 290 at 3, runway 2 for left, start takeoff. Heading 210 to the left, clear for takeoff, Delta 143. Runway 102, head left on the tower, runway 2 for left on point. Starting over, runway 24 left, that's heading on 102. Runway 5, running 680 over. Runway 60, head left on the tower, 5 miles, heading 27, heading 77, hold the bus parallel, on the way to the right, wind 290 at 3, runway 24 right, so that's wrong, Japan, 24 right, Japan, 60 head.
Premia up next.
Delray with 3003 over 2 for Oscar takeoff.
Again to the LAX, clear for takeoff on a 24 letter, Premia 102.
This is Air Premia 102. We'll be taking off to Seoul.
210 traffic 11 o'clock, a mile and a half, 1,800, E175. Left turn, heading 210 traffic in sight, Delta 1143. Singapore 1 heavy, hold short of runway 2 for left at Yankee. Push on 2 for left Yankee.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner, the next arrival on 24 right.
Punch it, Chewy, let's go. There we go.
Yeah, 143, contact with another button point. Departure, good morning, appreciate your help today, Delta 143.
It's also a United 777 pushing it back from, I'm sorry, that's a Dreamliner pushing back from 777, and they're on the south side.
We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner on short final. That United Dreamliner you were talking about is Flight 32. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
All right, Singapore, this flight coming from Tokyo Narita, now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International. Should see this take off back here on the north side in a few hours. Of course, you can kind of see the Pacific Ocean out there. It's not as blue as it would be on any normal day.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to see the ocean from here.
121.65, Ohio.
China 60, cross runway 24 left, Yankee 1165.
I'm always curious to know what air traffic looks like when most people, I think, have a 3-day weekend this weekend.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Southwest lined up, heading to Kansas City. 737 MAX 8 will be followed by Frontier, Martillo, the Bonehead Shark Livery. Well, that's not a very nice name for him.
I was going to say, what'd you call me?
Bonehead.
You called me a bonehead. What's up, bonehead?
Delray, wind 2705, runway 2 for left, full length, turn takeoff.
Arnab Delray 24 left, let's take off Southwest 45.
You calling me a bonehead?
You called me a bonehead.
You're calling me a bonehead.
Well then, do I have a nickname for you?
Oh boy.
Delta 867, runway 2 for left, at Echo 7 line of void. 2 for left, Echo 7 line of void, Delta 867.
This is Southwest Airlines 4518 taking off to Kansas City on the MAX 8.
Well, it looks like the Bonehead isn't ready for takeoff, so a Delta A321 going to be cutting in line.
Well, that's funny. It's actually Bonnet Head. So,
Oh, Bonnethead?
Bonnet's head.
Oh, I read that wrong.
I guess you really are a bonehead.
I am the Bonehead. I'm the Bonehead of here.
Oh, man.
Duh. Wow. Well, isn't that special? Sorry, Frontier. Didn't mean to call you that.
Sorry, guys. My friend's Bonehead.
I really am the Bonehead over here. All right, the A321neo now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta Airlines 867, taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321neo.
on FDL Ray, wind 3003, runway 2 for left, come pick up. On FDL Ray, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, run here 3307.
Richard Rank with the $2 super chats asking Rudy, what do you like better, AVL or teaching?
That's a tricky question. I love both. Bonnet head shark taking off. This flight heading out to San Francisco, Frontier 3307.
Sirens. Oh wait, look, we have some team buses down in Sepulveda. Who's leaving here today? Oh, could this be NBA? All-Star Weekend on Sepulveda.
Maybe.
Do you have a United 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 2061, and next takeoff on the south side. So we'll head back over there to the south. Of course, when we're high atop the H Hotel, they got you covered both sides of the airport.
Emirates now 51 minutes away.
Oh boy, less than an hour.
It took off 40 minutes late.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently it took off 40 minutes late. Oh, here comes those buses. Very important, I would assume, NBA All-Stars. Now heading down Century.
Also have the Korean Air A380 now making his way to 24 left.
We got that 757 heading to Denver.
This is United Airlines 2061 taking off to Denver. 757-300.
Rudy just mentioned the A380. Making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
You're our friend Straya Aviation in the chat. How's it going?
Fiji looks like it's a south side arrival here today. Flight 810 coming up from Nadi. It's been a north side arrival. I think it came in north side on Friday. Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Looks like it might be number 2 for takeoff following a Delta A321 Neo.
It's funny, we're hoping for sun. Our friend Sean is hoping for no sun. Makes sense.
Who's Sean?
Straya Aviation. Remember he's at the hill?
Well, you gotta explain it to our viewers at home that may not know exactly what he's doing.
So our friend is here to also capture the Emirates A380 in the special livery, and he's currently at, I think he's still at Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Oh, he is over there still.
I think so. Problem with that spot this time of the year is it causes backlighting with the planes because of the angle of the sun.
Yeah, well, certainly not right now, not today.
Yeah. Well, he's hoping the sun stays away for that reason.
Yeah.
But I'm loving it because it's keeping us cool.
Yes.
That Dreamliner now rolling on the south side.
Line up and wait, 24 left, up 16 to 80.
All right. So the A380 getting closer to 24 left, heading back to the south.
Also just had Fiji Airways, the A350-900 touchdown on 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1684 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321neo, followed by the A380 Super. I'm just passing by the VIP building.
No, he went to the location further down.
Boy, this A380 needs a paint job. Oof. Look how bad that looks. Ooh. It almost reminds me of the ANA Turtle.
Makes me think of like, have you ever gotten a sunburn so bad that your skin like peels?
Oh my gosh. Korean, you need to get this in the paint shop right away.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for the new livery on there.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Might as well, right?
Jeez.
Yeah, the 2857, hold short, number 2 for left at Yankee. Hold short, 2 for left at Yankee. Yeah, 2857, cross number 2 for left at Yankee, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, contact ground checkpoint .75. Roger, cross to 4 left at Yankee, ground 75, and checkpoint.
All right, flight 18 heading back to Seoul, lining up.
Delta 1684, contact for the question.
Switch to departure, Delta 1684.
You have a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 33. Running about an hour late, 6 minutes out for the 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be arriving here on the north side. So we get a good look at this A380. Certainly needs the new updated Green Air livery.
Green Air 018 Super on Del Rey, wind 310 at 4, runway 2 for left, clear pickup.
All right, it's cleared for takeoff.
008 Super, contact over the departure. Good morning.
Cathay Pacific, coordinate devices for goodbye.
All right, off to Seoul on that A380 Super. They were also towing away the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. That aircraft coming in from Papa Ete will now be brought over to the remote area on the northwest corner of the airport. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5657 coming in from Seattle is an E-Jet. Followed by the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita Flight 33. $2,500 of you guys watching today. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, today is, I know it doesn't feel that way, but it is our Big Sunday show. We're calling to the All-Star Sunday. Normally on our Big Sunday show, we have 2 live drawings. Well, don't fear. We do have 2 live drawings. Would you like to know what the first prize is? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Trucker Cap. Android Trucker Cap could be yours. Just attempt to be in the chat. We'll give you a code, word to enter. It's coming up. Time is flying by. Already an hour and a half into the show. All right, the E-Jet coming in from Seattle. United Express.
This is United Express 5657 coming in from Seattle on the E175.
Southwest started its taxi. We'll head over to 24 left. The flight heading to San Jose. Flight 2336, a 737 at 700. Also have a Delta 757-200. This flight coming up from good old Boston. Flight 479, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. All right, we got that United Dreamliner up next.
This next arrival is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Visual 248. Delta 479, Los Angeles Tower 7, Mountain South Heavy 787, Cosmic Turbulence, wind 3603, runway 24 exit land. 24 exit land, Delta 479.
That Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston, checking in. That will be number 2 for arrival.
Emirates 43 minutes away.
Oh boy.
Getting closer.
You know, I did finally, Rudy.
Yeah.
I went to the PO box yesterday.
Oh, yes.
And Tyler, the guy that works at the PO box office, he was like, "Well, it's about time." And I opened it up, and all these letters come out, and he goes, "Well, yeah, it's a lot." I said, "They all look like Christmas cards." I said, "Oh, this is gonna be fun on the Sunday show." Everyone's sending Christmas cards. Plane Jockey Kevin didn't go to the PO box.
Oh boy.
Probably since November. So we have a lot of cards and some packages as well. So stay tuned for that.
Yes, we do.
Your Christmas messages will be read.
Wow.
We got that Delta 757 up next. This is Delta Connection E-Jet. Rolls down at 24 left.
This is Delta Connection 3848 taking off to Jackson on the E175.
Now let's go to the 757.
South 2336 on that Del Rey, wind 3303, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On us to Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
I think for the Emirates, we need just a little bit more sun to come out.
Yeah, it's a little darker now. Delta Airlines 479 coming in from Boston. Flight time is 6 hours, 19 minutes.
Yeah, 33 heavy call for 24 to Yankee, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, contact ground point 75, checkpoint.
Rob, 24 left, and Yankee.
Tower 105897, visual 24 right.
The United Dreamliner will now cross over 24 left, head to the south side. Friend Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Thank you, thank you.
Stop 165, cross 24 left to Whiskey, Delta 4, sir, now.
Delta 2621 Los Angeles South Tower crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, left, wait, top traffic, Delta 2621.
Next arrival is the flight couple from San Luis Obispo, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5897. It's an E-Jet.
It's a short 34-minute flight.
Do have the second Air New Zealand flight coming from Auckland, flight 6, 777 at 300 yards, just 5 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Another Delta A319 lined up, ready to go.
This flight off to San Jose.
Day when I was here high atop the H Hotel on Friday, Jonas in the chat said, Kevin, you have an ATR. I believe it's the one that came in from Santa Monica, was flying directly over us. It was not a cloud in the sky. And of course, I couldn't see it on this little viewfinder. I went home once again, and I saw it on the TV. Yelling at the TV. There it is, Kevin. What are you doing? No, don't zoom out.
Yeah. I have seen a couple of those in the past. I'm like, oh, you got it. Oh, just move.
I can't. It's
Move
like
over.
it's like a little speck of dust on
Yep.
on the screen.
Hard to see for sure.
It is. It would have been an awesome shot. Maybe we'll try it again.
That what flew over us just now is it's a Vans RV8.
Vans RV8.
Yeah.
You were just holding something. What are you holding over there, Rudy?
A message.
What's that? What's it say?
Merry Christmas.
Oh boy.
Merry Christmas.
Oh boy. I'm in the
Merry
doghouse
Christmas,
now.
everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Oh man.
Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says aloha, everyone from Honolulu. Rudy, when is your spring break and how's Toby doing? Kevin, what's the show schedule this week? Can't wait to see the NBA A380. Boy, Spencer, you're just full of questions all the time. I'll start with mine. Wednesday we'll be back in San Diego. I think we're going to do Wednesday, Friday this week. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know Wednesday. Rudy, how's Toby?
Toby's doing great. My spring break is the last week of March. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 4717 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Put her down. There you go.
Good job.
Looks like
9375, came off final. 9375 up in the tower when you're home.
we do have a United Dreamliner going to be taking off on the south side, heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is a special livery here on the north side, Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery, the Go Cougs, coming from Palm Springs, Rudy, and then E-Chat.
Palm Springs, California. A short 23-minute flight.
Ground Southwest 4717, exiting Yankee on diversion.
4717, ground point 65.
All right, that Dreamliner on the south, now rolling down the 25 right.
That is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong.
Is that a Christmas bell I just heard?
No. They're cleaning up some glassware.
Oh, I thought there was some jingle bells.
No.
Delta 1793 left on the tower, guys ready?
All right, that Delta 757 heading into, looks like Terminal 2 here on the north side. Again, this flight coming in from Boston. Got the Go Cougs up next for arrival.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be taking off to Seoul.
Also have an Eva Air Cargo 777. I'm not sure if it's going to fly over us. Land here on the north side. Let's get the Go Cougs up next.
101 first time morning, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, destination 1.
That was JetBlue Flight 2801 coming from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321. Looks like the EVAR Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, Flight 622, just over Culver City. Might be arriving here on the north side as the 777-300ER arrives on the south side.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
A lot of Dreamliner action there on the south side as well. Another one heading down for takeoff.
Got 499 off the tower, wind calm, runway 24 right.
That one heading to Tokyo Haneda, the one that actually is pushed back, will make a U-turn and head to 25 at right. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of the West Gates. Our friend Sue at the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Sue. This is Kevin Rudy. Nothing like Christmas in February.
Oh, yes. We'll take it.
You know, maybe some of you guys might have your Christmas tree still up. I don't know. I know some people that have their Christmas tree up all year long.
Not me. Part of me thought about it, like, just leave it up.
It's a lot less work, that's for sure.
There's a doctor's office that I visit, and they have a tree, and it's there all year long.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, and when the different holidays come around, they'll just decorate it with, you know, hearts or eggs or red, white, and blue.
Interesting. All right.
Shamrocks. I mean,
that's one way to go at it. All right, that Southwest flight pushing back, heading to Oakland, California. California flight 3164, 737-700. Is that JetBlue flight up next?
Emirates, 29 minutes away.
Oh boy! Reminder, Kevin Easy at the record button.
Yes. This is Mint to Soar coming in from Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 2801.
So the EVAR Cargo 777 freighter, a north side arrival, just checking in. Call that a rare north side arrival.
Yes, indeed, that is number 2 for arrival.
Delta A350 pushing back, heading to Shanghai, flight 39. Rasmus with a super chat says apparently a portion of the southernmost taxiway was used as a STOL short takeoff and landing runway from 1977 to 1979. Source with the picture in chat. So not used too long, just 2 years.
That's quick.
Interesting. Well, thank you for that. I'll have to look into that. Spencer back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says Kevin, FYI, there's an 80% chance of rain on Wednesday in San Diego. Hope you have a backup plan for that day. Wet week and for the California coast. Stay dry, not worth being sick. You know, that's an old wives' tale, by the way, Spencer. You can't get sick from being cold. Old wives' tale.
Yeah. I'm living proof of that. One time, we did a live stream in the middle of a downpour. I was very wet by the end of the stream.
And did you get sick?
No, it was fine.
I actually did a story about that at WZZM 13 Eyewitness News in Grand Rapids. We did a story about wives' tales, and that was one of them. It's an old wives' tale. No truth behind that.
This is Delta Connection 4099 coming in from Reno on the E175.
The Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter up next. JetBlue A321 lining up. Now let's go to the 777. This is kind of a rare north side arrival.
Yes, indeed. Number 3 worldwide tracked flights.
Number 3.
Yes.
My gosh. Boy, Emirates is going to be number 1 for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 3164 left, session power. Delta 6 speaking code, we're showing 1303. Wind 130 at 6.
This 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
1306 from runway 24 left, takeoff.
Delta takeoff, 24 left, LNAV to Delray, Artist to Delray, Delta 1696.
Delta 3164, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 3164.
So 777 will have to cross over 24 left here on the north side, and more than likely will have to cross the 2 south runways. Go 25 left and 25 right.
Delta 1700, contact with departure. Avon. Eva 6.2 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. Also, 24 left.
Jonas Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. As we say in Denmark, Christmas lasts until Easter. There we go. And we'll act like we're celebrating in Denmark here today.
Yep, because we are still opening up Christmas cards.
All right, the flight to Shanghai, the A350, starting its taxi, should stay here on the north side.
775 off Finnish Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, south of 2775. Delta 1696, contact with departure. Good morning.
Good morning, Delta 1696.
Delta 767 also there on the taxiway. The flight came in from JFK, landing on the south side is the Eva Air Cargo 777, and then E-Jet wait patiently to cross. I love this shot. Crossover 24 left.
Yes. Zip, zip, zip.
So which way is... Oh, Emirates coming in from the north.
Yeah.
All right, let's clear out these clouds so I get the downwind this next shot.
Please.
My friend Josh Aldridge gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh.
Airlines Flight 39, the 787-10 Dreamliner about to line up on 25 right for takeoff.
Yeah, it is very busy here on the north side as well.
Rue Haha 46 is asking, being a teacher, do you find yourself saying, line up and wait? Usually it's, quiet please.
Alright, now they get the cross over to for left. The shot you can only get here high, top the H Hotel. Raina Taylor, the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says here's to the Emirates A380.
Woo!
Yeah.
Getting excited. That Dreamliner now rolling.
I also have that A350 lining up, the flight heading to Shanghai. Take you back to the south side.
United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 4053, hold short of runway 2 left at 63. Hold short 24 left sector, Southwest 4063.
I've seen so many A350s with Delta here today.
Did you want to say something about these?
I showed them off the other day.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's a 6-year-old A350-900 heading to Shanghai, flight 39. The Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, pushing back.
That would be Aeromexico 647.
Southwest 4053, cross for 2 left sector, contact ground point 65. 4 left and ground point 65, but 46.
On Thursday, we had a special treat. I think a lot of people were excited to see a brand new Aeromexico Dreamliner, which is delivered with their new updated livery. But that really took off on social media when I posted that video.
Of all the special liveries you caught this week, which one seemed to get the most attention? Like when you reposted it?
That is a really good question because neither, I'll be honest with you, neither did really crazy on social media. Neither one. Now, a lot of people have been posting photos and videos of the Lufthansa A350. That's been out there for a while, circling the globe. But the Cathay Queen, I think, surprised me a little bit because that one is pretty new. There's not a lot of videos and photos of that one. But neither one really took off on social media. But we were here.
What about today?
That's going to be a really good question.
I've been excited about certain airplanes coming in, but for some reason this one just has my head spinning.
It's a beautiful plane.
Super excited. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 3785 coming in from St. Louis on the MAX 8. cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 left.
Looks like Philippine. Well, hi. Oh, that just popped up. It just popped up, Rudy. Hi.
Sometimes we just be popping up.
We just popping up. All right, popping off screen. Philippine, the 777 at 380R, heading back to Manila now. Popping up here to the north side.
This could be super annoying, but what if you had a little sound effect like boop?
I try to keep things a little basic-ish.
Yeah, that would get annoying.
To me, that with the transition going up and down would be like the sound of the door in Star Trek. All right, Philippine making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Sorry.
Oh. You have a 777 freighter launching off 25 at left there on the south side.
Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul.
There goes that Eva Air Cargo. Now crossing over the 2 south runways, 25 at right as well as 25 at left. We'll make a right or left-hand turn onto Alpha. Not too busy on the south side, so not much of a backup for this 777 freighter trying to get over there to the south. Much busier here on the north side, that is for sure. It's now Aeromexico. That Dreamliner makes that right-hand turn onto Echo. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially afternoon here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome everyone to what we're calling today the All-Star Sunday. What a lineup of flights on their way in here to LAX here on February 15th. 2026. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views and sounds you can only find right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, sit back, relax. That A380 Super and the NBA livery. It is just 18 minutes away. 18 minutes away. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. A lot of action. Let's get back to it. Back to it. Oh, look at the sun starting to come out a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is going to be glorious. And it's not just Emirates A380. I mean, that alone is amazing. But today, wearing the NBA livery.
Also have the Lufthansa Retro, your friend Yankee Tag, also on its way in.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Airline 647.
Lufthansa Retro, 1 hour, 15 minutes away.
Philippine continuing its taxi down Echo as Aeromexico is our next heavy takeoff.
Canada 552, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
24 left at Whiskey on 552.
Airline 647 heavy on that Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Arnab Del Rey and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Airline 647.
This is 787-8 Dreamliner. Hear it taking off.
Are the engines on?
That's amazing. It's so quiet.
Yeah, didn't feel a rumble or anything.
Building 113 heavy lock on the tower, constantly triggers, runway 24 left on point. 24 left.
Daniel Pinway, runway 2 left. Query latest QNH Philippine 113.
73329, call for 2 bus Victor, contact ground point 65.
That is Air Mexico 647 off to Mexico City. Hasta luego. Philippine Airlines Flight 113.
Of course, the 777 has those.
Well, that's not going to be quiet.
Yeah, GE90. Music amenities with the $5 super chat says I've been sick this week, so I appreciate the stream chats. Also, I remember you now, Rudy.
So the story was I was having lunch with my friends, colleagues, at the end of our music conference, and I had my water bottle, which has a bunch of AVL stickers on it. And Benji looks at it and goes, "Oh, I watch those guys." I'm like, "Really?" And he asked, "Do you watch them?" I'm like, something like that. I'm like, I'm one of the co-hosts. Sorry.
3001.
3001, thank you.
A lot of talk between Philippine and the tower.
Mexico 647, confirm we remain on the frequency.
Mexico 647, contact over departure 124.3.
124.3 or Mexico.
Well, the skies are breaking up. We might be able to see the downwind leg for the NBA.
Oh, yeah. To enter the downwind leg, and right behind it, Emirates.
Oh boy. Remember, Kevin, hit the record button.
It's over there still. Do we have a defibrillator for Maria in case she, passes out?
Did you bring your model?
Did you bring your model?
She's like, forget the model. I don't need the model. I got the real thing.
Yeah.
That is a Delta 767 at 300ER with the tail pointing toward us. This flight heading to JFK. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Joshua.
Oh, by the way, Benji was asking if he spotted a Taka retro tail, and it is in fact here.
Yes, we saw it on Friday.
Good eye.
Okay, 113 heavy contact over departure.
Almost 3,000 of you guys watching. Thanks you guys for tuning in. China Eastern, flight 586 heading to Shanghai and 777 at 300ER pushing back, actually starting to taxi up here. Looks like a north side takeoff as the flight to JFK now makes that right-hand turn onto Echo.
I'm shaking.
You're shaking.
I'm so excited. When you announced it last week, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be great.
Skies. Not too bad. Let's get rid of some of those clouds. Big Q.
Yeah, should be there somewhere.
Let's see if we can find the big Q. I think it's going to pick up about right here. So this would be the same path that the Emirates A380 will be taking.
Really over Culver City.
Should be right up there.
No, it's Qatar first. We'll let you know when it's here.
I'm not seeing it. So maybe those clouds are covering our ability to see it. All right. Bring it back down to earth over here. Shot of Eastern now making that right-hand turn on the Echo. The Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK up next for takeoff. Looking up at the sky.
Yeah.
27-year-old 767 at 300ER. Everyone's got their eyes peeled to the sky as I got the eyes peeled here on the taxi and runways. If we see the Emirates A380 Super, I would certainly point the camera up there.
Do you feel like the clouds are moving away from us now?
They're not even moving.
I feel like they're going north. Okay, so Emirates officially on the downwind now.
Should be fairly easy to see it because it's blue.
Yeah.
Where?
See it?
Someone said there it is. I don't see it.
It's going to pop through those clouds. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Where?
To the right. To the right.
There it is.
Oh yes.
You'll be all right, Maria. Let's see if we can pick it up here.
Heavy, contact with the partner. Delta 939 Heavy, good. Tower 4062 on Delray, wind 1903, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, West 4062.
Get a closer view in just a few minutes.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, there it is.
On our way.
There it is.
And behind the clouds again. We have quite the crowd up here at the H Hotel, by the way. Look at this.
Yes, you do.
Wave, everyone.
Yes, we do.
All right, everyone is waiting to see the Emirates A380 Super. In the meantime, we got a 777 at 300ER now lining up, heading back to Shanghai.
Don't forget to hit the record button.
Yes, thank you.
Tower 4062, contact with the partner. Tower 4062.
Check internet.
Of course. Sure, no one's on Verizon.
Qatar 9 Victor Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777, water bus parallel, possibly turbulence 12303, runway 24, right, to the land. Right, visually, Qatar 9 Victor.
Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 9-year-old 777 at 300ER. Up next, the big Q coming in from Doha. Abby C with the Find Out Their Super Jet. Thanks so much, Abby. Says both May and I want to thank you both for the amazing shows that helps put Auntie's mind at ease from all the cancer appointments she's been going through. Absolutely. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Abby. Plane Trains and Things, gifting one airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Norbit. Giving a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Plane Trains and Things with the $5 super chat. This is hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great livery lineup and specials today. It is a special week of the year.
China Eastern 586 Heavy on Del Rey. Wind calm, runway 2 for left, clear takeoff.
Runway 2 for left, clear takeoff. China 86.
All right, big queue up next. China Eastern ready to roll down to 24 left.
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350-1000, the next arrival.
Yeah, please, I think area 2 should be okay. Got 628, call from 2 plus Victor, contact ground point 65. Ground 2 plus Victor, ground 6, ground 0. Chinese 586 heavy contact for the flight to Taiwan. Southern departure, China 586. LA Tower today, Emirates A380 for South Emirates A380 for Alpha Tower, 2003 over 24 right.
All right, Emirates checking in next to arrive.
Emirates lined up for final approach. Don't forget to hit the record button.
I got it on. We get hits. All right, anybody on Verizon? No. Can you go over there and just move?
Star 9 Victor heading, call for 2 plus Yankee, contact ground 14.65. Purple left, contact ground 1165.
Go the other way. Kevin put the motor right in the wrong place. That's fine. Don't worry, we got the shot coming up.
Departure 53292 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2505, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, frontier 3292.
Emirates A380 Super and the NBA livery. Now short funnel for 24 right.
runway 24 left at Zulu, then contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, ground 121.65. Emirates A380 Super. Have a good day.
All right, now cleared to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should see this back here on the north side for departure in just 2 to 3 hours from now.
Cathay 85 heavy lost in the shower, step crossing, runway 24 left, line of the wing.
Line of the wing, 24 left, Cathay 885.
Do we have any hits?
No, it's been solid.
All right.
Got solid coverage here. An absolutely spectacular arrival.
Wind 220 at 6.
Thank you.
Maria's okay, still breathing.
Beautiful livery. I just love the red and the blue.
Cathay 85 heavy, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, Cathay 85.
At 3.3 thousand of you guys watching as it arrived here on AVL.
Thanks so much for tuning in.
Cathay, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Looking at Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
The Emirates A380 Super still making its way.
Cathay 885 heavy, contact for departure. Thanks.
Contact departure today, Cathay 85.
The sun came out for a little bit, didn't it?
It was perfect. That is beautiful. Can we just make this the regular plane here? You can come back.
Yes, please. Well, you know, Emirates in the past, they would have multiple of the special liveries on multiple planes. I don't seem to be doing that lately.
Yeah, come on back.
You know, this is an NBA town, Emirates.
Exactly.
I love the red on the engine cowlings.
That's a nice touch. Blue. Oh, yes. And the logo on the side, that was really cool.
So what do you guys think? Does this win a special livery of the week out of the three? Cathay, Retro Queen, Lufthansa 100 A350, and the Emirates in the NBA livery.
Well, this one definitely had an audience today.
That's true.
Really makes the Emirates letters pop.
She goes, heading to Tom Bradley International. We'll see her back up here.
Beautiful. And that's not all. We're just 56 minutes away from seeing the Lufthansa retro livery.
Nice.
405, you kind of the pilot left up top spaces. Oh, that was a bit ago. I think we were probably through the base. It's pretty thin, probably about 700 feet thick. And I think we were
Richard Foreman gives you 1 Airline Video Slab membership. Thank you so much, Richard.
Victor contact ground on 0.65. Victor clear cross, 24 left and ground 0.65 Delta 21.
Next arrival is, well, do I dare to say Kermit the Frog? United Airlines Flight 405 coming from Denver, an A321neo.
Kermit.
Oh, you don't know anything about that?
You've mentioned it in passing, and I don't know if everybody heard you talk about it earlier in the week.
All right, well, let me show it to you guys again. When we were in San Diego, I was watching the replay of, and then a United A321neo flies directly over our head there. Well, I screen grabbed this, and I looked at that, and I said, what does that look like? Oh, it looks like a face. But I said, what kind of face does this remind us of? So Allison and I were like, Allison's like, it's a Muppet. I said, well, what Muppet? She said, Kermit. And I said, I think you're right. It's the cockpit windows being so big with that frown. It looks like Kermit when he frowns.
Oh, okay. Kind of see that. To explain it.
So there you go. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Reminds me of those, what do you call them? The blotch tests? Like, what do you see in these blobs? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Did you guys see it, or do you think I'm just crazy? We'll see. Trust me, when we go back to San Diego on Wednesday, we'll get A321neos flying over us. You'll see it.
I just remembered when you called a plane Bonehead.
Oh, thanks for reminding me there, Rudy.
Bonehead. Flight time from Denver is 2 hours and 7 minutes, and the sun is out.
I think we'll do our first live drawing coming up here. Over there on the south side, Nipponic Cargo Queen pushed back there on Taxiway Alpha. Will take off at 25 at left. That is a 747-8 freighter.
It's flight 101. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Look at that. Flight radar has the Emirates A380 Super out in the Pacific Ocean.
Out for a day at the beach.
It's at the beach. All right, we do have a live drawing. We have 2 here today. A chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. You gotta check it out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Rudy will explain all the rules coming up. Back here to the north side, we have that Taka Avianca Retro heading to 24 left, as well as a Delta 767 400ER. It's
going to be taken off to Atlanta, flight 446.
have a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 829 at 3 minutes out, north side arrival.
Kilo Alpha, Helicopter 3001, storm your beacon code 0267. Turn the bomber airspace, southbound departure out of signature approved, departing at your own risk.
Do you happen to know how many tickets are left for the anniversary party?
30-something.
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 It's going to be held right here where we are today. Benji says we need a Taka Tuesday stream. That's a good one. This flight going to be taking off to Guatemala City.
Let's take a look at United Flight 32. Did you see that?
Yes. Okay, so United Airlines Flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner that took off at 11:23 a.m. destined for Tokyo Narita. Looks like it's making a U-turn. Currently 33,000 feet in the air, making a U-turn headed back south. Be coming back to LAX.
Number 2 for takeoff is that Delta 767-400ER.
So we also have a super chat on the AVL Plus channel.
Heading back to Atlanta, we'll go to the 757 coming from Salt Lake City. Plane Trains and thanks with the $10 super chat over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. This is Happy AVL Sunday. Great lineup today. Thank you, Plane Trains and things. For arrival here on the north side is the United Heavy, a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
Direct number 435 Kilo, leave you on Kansas Cross, over space to the north, keep the code in contact 10 miles.
Minnesota Snowplow Mafia gal. Hello, AVL fans and spectacular mods. Great coverage of the action today. Thank you. best places for plane spotting here at LAX is high at top of the H Hotel.
This is the place to be because we get views of both the north runways as well as the south side. This is Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-400 ER. Short final we have United 38 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Flight time is 9 hours and 22 minutes.
So we got our first of 3 Japan Airlines flights heading out.
We're still keeping an eye on United Flight 32.
That Japan Airlines flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Still got that Queen going to be taking off on 25 left on the south side.
Streamliners, Japan Airlines Flight 61. Not currently sure yet what is going on with United Flight 32.
I had gotten word that it might be diverting to SFO. I don't know if it was heading back here or not.
That would make sense, right? Well, it's kind of high still, and it's approaching San Francisco.
Should probably, once again, Rudy, I'm getting a few emails about people asking how do you get tickets for the anniversary party?
Yes. So if one of the mods, or a couple of the mods, can go ahead and post a link in the chat. There is a link, and it will take you to the Eventbrite ticketing website. That's where we are selling the remainder of our tickets for the 5-year anniversary party, which is being held here high atop the H Hotel on Friday, April 10th. It's coming up really quickly. You can choose to have a hotel reservation here or not. You can stay somewhere else, it's fine. But you do need, regardless, you will need a ticket to enter the party. We're down to the final 30 or so tickets left to sell. And it is $30 plus there are some fees. Of course, anytime you purchase tickets through any online ticketing website service, there's going to be different kinds of fees attached with that. But it is $30, and that goes towards, we're going to have giveaways, we're going to have other goodies to give out to all of our attending guests. Of course, you're going to celebrate with us 5 years of being live here on Airline Videos Live.
Last night. Oh, by the way, the fees, you have up to 7 days before the party to cancel. You will be charged that fee, which is it's not our fee, it's the website's fee. So if you do cancel, you will not get that $3.80 back, unfortunately.
Yeah, so those fees are non-refundable. but you'll get your $30 back. Only if you decide to cancel.
Don't cancel on us.
Don't cancel.
I know things come up.
Yeah.
Life happens. But I do get a lot of people asking, how do we get tickets? So just click on that link that the mods are posting in the chat.
Allison has posted that in the chat. Get your tickets to the 5th anniversary party. There's the link. Again, it's through Eventbrite.
Roger Katz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roger. Says, hey, Kevin, your funniest show was when you gave commentary on the vacuum truck from the H Hotel, a true classic. Gosh, I don't remember what I said that day. I must have been funny. Some days you just wake up and you're just instantly funny. Some days it's a lot harder than others.
Yeah, tough audience. That's me every day at school. Like, what jokes will I come up with today?
How are we looking on? I'm gonna do that first giveaway here.
Well, we have the Dreamliner with Japan Airlines about to take off on 25 right.
Right, we also have that 747 going to be taken off. All right, we'll hold off a few more minutes here. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1164, coming from SFO at A320.
Affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land, United 1164.
Exactly. Blue Dragon Who says, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Oh, I know I'm a nut.
I'm always nutty.
It is what it is.
And Hammer, what am I? Bonehead.
No comment.
Alright, the United A320 up next for arrival here on the north. Gonna turn into a nice day. I think Yankee Tangy might get the best lighting.
Oh, yes. United 1164. It's coming in from San Francisco on this A320. It would be really nice if I pick up the phone and like, good morning, bonehead. How's it going?
Who, me?
Well, just anybody. That's not nice.
They're instantly going to hang up the phone.
Yep, wrong number.
So next time a spam caller calls, do that.
What's up, bonehead? What do you want?
All right, there goes the Queen rolling down the 205 left.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. Still tracking United Flight 32. I don't think it's diverting to San Francisco.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side here today. Number 2 for takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost 2,000 likes here today, only less than 3 hours into today's broadcast. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date, as our next live broadcast is scheduled on Wednesday this week. I'll be back down there in San Diego, you know, the very classy city, San Diego, with the awesome overhead, awesome shots, awesome sounds. We all love it. We all love it.
Yep, flying cribbits and all.
Yes. By the way, the Lufthansa A350 will be arriving on Wednesday. That is one reason why we're pushing Tuesday to Wednesday. It gives us another heavy opportunity. Now, wouldn't that be amazing if the 100-year livery comes back? All right. So that will be the next broadcast after today's. All-Star Sunday.
That's going to be a great day as well.
Kevin's going to try to get some office work done the next 2 days.
Lufthansa Retro, now 38 minutes away. I spent a little bit of time dusting the desk. So.
Oh, in the office.
In the office. Sorry,
yeah.
let me clarify. In the office, yeah. I had to sit down and write some notes.
Yeah, things, to just start piling up in the office.
Yeah. I'm like, sorry, Kevin, I'm going to move some stuff. Here's where I put it.
He sent me a photo, said, I need to move some stuff in the office. I said, well, you can move the VCR. You can move the VCR. When was the last time you said you could move the VCR down?
I'm like, what's a VCR?
You didn't even know what a VCR is.
Oh. I'm just kidding. But I'm like, what is all this?
VHS, yeah. I don't say that every day.
I hate moving people's stuff and touching stuff because I'm like, I don't want to get blamed for, what'd you do with this? Where did that go?
Just move it from one cord to the next. We'll find it.
Yeah, it's all in a box.
KLM Flight 601 and the Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner arriving there on the south side. We do have that Japan Dreamliner now rolling down there 25 right. All right, how are we looking heavy-wise? Can we do the live drawing here?
The Japan Airlines A380 just pushed back.
Oh, we got time.
Yeah, I think we could do it before that. We also have China Airlines Cargo. Actually, that landed, so we're good.
Okay.
And I think that now's the time.
All
now
right.
is the time, sir.
Rudy says now is the time. Now, give me 1 second here. Do you want sound effect or no sound effect? Maybe we don't do sound effect.
No, because then that means you'll also get it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. All right. All right, Mr. Rudy.
All right, sir. So we are about to get this giveaway started, and since there's no megaphone voice, I'll just keep it straight here. So we do have a couple rules about being able to participate in this live drawing. First of all, you have to be a subscriber in order to have access to the chat. That's all we ask for. It's free to do that, and I think there is a waiting period. So if you're not already subbed, unfortunately, you won't be able to join this time around. You don't have to be a paid member to participate. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. It'll be displayed on your screen in bright colors. Type the code word exactly the way you see it in the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it 1 time, that's good enough. You can go up to 5 times, but no more than that, because then you'll get booted out of the chat for potential spam. We don't like spam. We'll give you about 1.5 minutes or so to type in your code word into the chat, and then take the code word down, wait a couple seconds, and choose a winner at random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. And winner, whoever you are, we're going to ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune.
Oh, that's right. Now I have to do it.
That's the tune, and if we don't hear back from the winner before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner. That means you're probably not real. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, mailing address so we know where to send the hat to, your preference of trucker hat color, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right, as always, good job there, Rudy. All right, you guys ready? Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There's your code word to enter airports. Airports.
Airports, plural, with an S. All one word. No space.
right, enter it now.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
First of two live drawings here today. We have another prize coming up a bit later.
Spelling does count here, so be very cautious when you type in the word. Give you another minute or so.
Love these trucker caps. They are embroidered. The logo is embroidered, so very nice hat.
Very classy.
Cap, hat, whatever you call it. All right, make sure it's all caps. Make sure it's all caps.
Time is running out.
Again, that first of two live drawings here today. Second prize, even better. Stay around, don't go anywhere.
What will that be?
All right, the music is officially now over and done with. Wait a few seconds here for the chat to catch up. There's about a 10-15 second delay from us to you.
From us to you.
And from you to us.
And you and I. And you and I.
All right.
And we are caught up.
We are caught up. They're in the chat. Travn.808. Travn. TRAVN.808.
4063 with 240.
We have until the end of
There
this
you
song.
go.
Travn. Let us know if you're here. Oh, but it was quick. Congratulations. Sorry, be on the lookout for that email.
Congratulations.
All right. First of two live drawings. Let's actually go to the south side. Flight to Haneda, A350 1000, heading down at taxiway Bravo. Usually follows me around. When broadcasting on the south, it tends to take off in the south. We had this as a north side takeoff on Friday. Oh my gosh, for a second there I was like, what is that going on? Those are sailboats out there. I was like, what is going on?
Come sail away.
I just saw all these things pop up. They look like Christmas trees. Look at that.
Oh, speaking of Christmas.
Oh yes, we got to get to that. Look at all those sailboats out there. How cool is that?
It's a nice day.
Must be a great day for sailing.
Lufthansa Retro, 31 minutes away.
746 contact Soka departure. Contact 46.
United 32 still at 33,000 feet, still making its way down this way, back to LAX, I would suppose. I don't know. We don't know.
By the way, that plane is the Air New Zealand 777 and being brought over there to the remote gates. Originally it was flight 4. Sailing takes me away.
Come sail away. Come sail away.
That is so cool. Must be a competition out there or something. I've never seen that many sailboats. Of course, I've never been up here too often on a Sunday.
That's true. That is American Eagle 6286 coming in from Salt Lake City on the E175.
Delta 767 heading up here to the north side. Looks like it's being towed. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1628. Coming in from Seattle is 737-800. Maxwell with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Maxwell. This is Kevin Rudy. I'm in LAX heading back home to Austin. American Airlines flight 2608. All right, I think Rudy's got that jot down. Thank you, Maxwell.
Thank you.
Vintage Scott with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much. Scott says, this is just awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Scott. Don't go anywhere. Much more to go. More special liveries on the way in. Our all-time favorite, Yankee Tangy. Of course, we'll see the Emirates in the NBA livery taking off here on the north side. Getting cloudy again.
It's getting a little dark.
A good time to start opening those letters. What do you think?
Yes. Before it starts raining. I mean, before it
starts getting busy again.
Yeah.
All right, come over just a little bit. All right, so I finally went to the P.O. box yesterday, and boy, the box was just full of letters and packages, and I think the majority of these are Christmas messages.
So this is a card coming in from, is it Christiane? From London. Christy
from London. You know, to my defense, by the way, some of these are coming as far as Australia. And it takes a while for some of these to get to us, in my defense.
Christmas wishes. This is how we physically feel in Canada. Sorry, London, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. But your shows warm our hearts. Thank you for all you do and your time. You've come a long way in doing AVL, and it's much appreciated from all.
1 second, let's get
the world.
A350 1000 taken off.
Tower, Alaska 695, visible 24 right. Alaska 695, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Alaska 695, and we're looking at doing it to land. Roger.
Qantas A380 flying downwind. Saw it for a brief second.
Oh. All right. Sorry, Christy. All right.
It's so much appreciated from all over the world. Did you ever think you would be so popular?
We're not popular.
Happy New Year, too. From Christiane, a.k.a. Car Stitch.
Thanks, you
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm looking at that A380. I think it's behind the clouds.
Merry Christmas. From
Merry
Ish.
Christmas.
Can't see. We have a letter from Ish. Dear Airline Videos Live, how are you doing? I'm one of your subscribers. I enjoy your videos. Just wanted to say the best of all gifts around any Christmas tree, the presents of happy family and friends all wrapped up near each other. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Hope it was a good one. That's from Ish in Hollywood.
All right, Ish in Hollywood. Thank you. Not too far from us.
International Post.
All right. Now, is there a postmark on this one?
Let's see. From Christina.
I think it was on the front.
Oh,
Date.
December 3rd.
Do you have a Dreamliner taking off on the south side?
December 3rd.
Also on the pond, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Christina is in Australia. I'm trying to open this as civilized as possible, but I'm failing. There we go. Okay. Christmas wishes.
Of course.
I would like to wish you both a Merry Christmas and a happy and safe New Year. Looking forward to the AVL 5 years anniversary next year, 2026. To my friend Kevin and Rudy, hope your Christmas is merry and bright and the year ahead is filled with joy. Love from your good friend Christina.
Christina, thank
Australia.
you. Christina
so
in
much.
Australia. All right.
Merry Christmas.
Let's hold off on just a few as we got a little bit more heavy action going on here. Come back.
Super. I think there's just one more card.
56 Los Angeles, altimeter 29er. We have to wait about
On the pond, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Airbus transit arrive on final for the North Complex. I'll give you a call back.
And we have viewers asking how they can send mail to us. I believe the our PO box mailing address is in the video description.
It's also on our website where you can also find the link if you want to stay here at the H Hotel for the discount. AirlineVideos.com has all the information.
We have a BBJ, the next arrival here. 24 right. It's approaching. Are you hungry, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, me too. You want like a donut or something?
Not really. Maybe like, I don't know.
Everyone wants a Subway. That looks good.
That looks good. I could do that.
Okay.
I don't know what you want.
Sandwich sounds good.
Sounds complicated.
Like I like the Italian BMT. It's so good. Yeah. It's what?
All right, Rudy says this is a BBJ. Boeing business jet. Should be followed by the Qantas A380 Super.
Heavy wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 24, 5 degrees.
Sands Aviation.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear for land.
It's coming in from New Chitose Airport. I know I said that wrong.
All right, on the pond and now rolling down at 24 left.
In Japan. That A380 looks high to me.
Number 8, Mike Deer, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 left, that's it.
Rudy's calling the A380 high. I just took a look. It's slightly high.
You're the expert on this, though. I will default to your level of expertise.
All right, let's. Yeah, it is slightly high. He has to adjust a little bit.
You're dropping quite a bit right now.
We put this modem in the wrong place.
You want me to lower it? I can lower it. It's minus 1,600 feet per minute.
Yeah, lower it. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Dropping some altitude there for sure.
On a Palm 5 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Contact for SoCal departure, 458. Super, you did get a landing clearance. Runway 24 right, cleared to land. 24 right, cleared to land.
Wearing the older livery. Also Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up north side at takeoff.
Super turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left on a Kuwait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait back out. Your two pumps all traffic just off your left-hand side, Challenger descending for the
That's
south
her
convex
son.
2000 feet.
He's watching.
All right, cross it over 24 left. I'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
Wind 24010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
Look at some of those sailboats out there in the Pacific.
Singapore 11 heavy, apologies, we need another 2 minutes. Singapore 11 heavy, hold for runway 24.
Singapore says they need a few more minutes.
Delta 02 Tango, exit 24 left, Echo 7. 24 left, Echo 7, for Delta 02. Tower 2679, just outside of Kobe, visual 24 right. 2679, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, 2679. Delta 02, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up point. 54 left at exit 7, line up point, Delta 02.
Singapore is the next takeoff. It did need a few minutes. We do have a corporate jets up next for arrival. Pepe Group coming in from Eugene, a Gulfstream G280.
Delta 02, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
hoodie still making its way. The sailboats there in the distance. Our friend Plane Trains and Things back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Hippos. Thankfully, we don't have those here in Southern California. Danette Kane with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Danette. Says, Kevin, do you find some good eats in El Segundo? Oh, yes. Lots of great restaurants down on Main Street, off of Main Street in El Segundo. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite hangouts. You name it, they got a good pizza, good Mexican, good subs, good burgers. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That is our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, where you can see the behind the scenes here today, as well as our 2 24-hour cameras here from the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Shane. 50 gifted memberships as well over there in Airline Videos Live Plus, as well as here on the regular channel. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, we do have a United 757 at 200 up next for arrival.
Heavy traffic departs downfield, runway 24 left, full wind, on point. Runway 24 left, 411 heavy. American 644, caution, wait till winds heavy, will depart now.
Singapore now lining up. A United flight coming in from Newark, flight 2679. It's a 30-year-old 757 at 200. Again, this is flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Alright, clear for takeoff.
Hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short 24 left at Victor, United 2679.
Fox 505, Los Angeles Tower, convoy trailers, heavy departure tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, that's the other side.
Take you back to the south side, that Boeing business jet. Continuing down Alpha is the Caleta Air 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 at left.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 right, start to land. 3100, American 644, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 121.65. Left turn, clear cross 24 left ground.
And that's an old passenger 777-300ER, now converted to cargo. Atlantic Aviation. Pretty busy over there with NBA All-Star Weekend.
56, Vegas Squawk 0214.
Also have Air China at the 777-300ER heading for a south side at takeoff. Air France also heading to the south side here today, flight 22, coming up from Paris. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. Says, believe it or not, airplanes are time machines. Say an airplane take off in Sydney, Australia, which is right now on February 16th, 2026, and flies to LAX. Then it's February 15th, which means the airplane is going back in time. It's not always cool. Always cool, though, when that happens on New Year's Eve, too. I suddenly had the theme to Back to the Future in my head. All right, the Lufthansa Queen in the retro livery coming in from Frankfurt, just still over the ocean, just outside of Santa Monica. So it looks like that Boeing business jet is indeed heading into Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Will be towed in.
Please 18, squawk and maintain VFR, leaving Los Angeles South River to move north, change crew.
Now let's go to the Queen. I think I got eyes on the Queen. Lots of clouds up there, but I've got locked in. Stay with her as long as we can. Good friend Yankee Daggy will be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes.
727 Los Angeles Tower, we've cut out south compass, only 24 west side point.
She goes through all those clouds.
Cathay 554, turn left and hold short up runway 24 left. Turn left, going whiskey, hold short 24, like 37.
I think that's going to be it.
With 2301221.
Now let's take it to the south side real quick. Air France coming up from Paris. Arriving 25 left. American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. I still got my guys out there on the Queen. Let me see if I can pick her back up as she drops in altitude. There she is. Just over downtown LA. We'll be making a turn here momentarily.
Sorry, Kevin's not available right now.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yeah,
oh,
good job.
boy. Haven't seen her on her broadcast in a while. Not a stranger to LAX. On our All-Star Sunday. Boop, that snoot, as we say here on AVL. As I was saying earlier, the king couldn't have all the attention here today. The queen. Battling some winds. 24 right, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt.
Delta 2558, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. So takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2568. Delta 4527, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Yankee short of 24 left, Lufthansa 4. Delta 430,
Should hold short of 24 left as we do have a Delta flight rolling down.
Not sure if you're aware, United Flight 32 flying base leg now, coming back to the airport. Reported mechanical issues. A valve for de-icing having issues there. Pose problems if they enter icing conditions into Narita. No way to de-ice the airplane. In the air for 2 hours and 3 minutes. Coming back to LAX.
Alright, the Queen now going to cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Yeah, the 8 is this 24 left. Delta 2568, contact Soquel Park. Good day, Delta 2568.
Do have a Delta 757 at 200 lined up. 24 left here in the north.
That's going to be taken off to Boston. Delta Airlines flight 437.
Heavy Dreamliner, descending out of 3000. That's my 6 visual separation for this group. Delta 437, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 437.
Alright, that Dreamliner heading back, number 2 for arrival. Smoky takeoff.
Clear to land, look for the traffic, United 32.
Alright, the Queen over there on taxiway Delta heading to her gate. Of course, we'll see her take off back here on the north side a little bit later. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Got 4108, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Also have Ita coming from Rome, the A330 Neo, just 11 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747A Intercontinental, just 14 minutes out. Also will be a north side arrival. All right, let's go to the Dreamliner, diverting back here to LAX.
Wouldn't you just be so upset if you were on that plane?
Well, at least they didn't get halfway over the Pacific.
That's true. But
I think we've seen worse, for sure.
Yep.
United 32 Heavy, turn left, 1 able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Raina, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is here's for the All-Star Show today. What do you think, Raina? Is this an all-star lineup? Are we doing okay here today, Raina?
It's been an incredible day so far.
4133, visual 4133, LA down, runway 24 right, clear to land.
By the way, meatball sandwich for you.
Oh, I don't want these.
Okay.
Yankee, that's straight ahead, short of Charlie, ground point 75, other check point. Right, cross, 4 left, and Yankee. Continue on Yankee, then cross, point 75. Delta 1647, contact SoCal. Okay, what's what you say, Delta 1647, flight?
North side arrival. I was thinking of this 767. Heading to JFK. Look, you can actually see the Hollywood sign now.
Yeah, good point.
Hollywood.
Nice.
Downtown.
That's 5-6, are you all done in the
This
bottom?
actually turned into a nice day.
Yeah, I was literally just going to say that. What
A little too
beautiful
late
afternoon.
for the arrivals here today. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 4133, coming up from Aspen and Egypt. Got that Delta 767, you can hear it starting its taxi.
That is Delta Connection 4133 coming in from Aspen on the E175. How are your meatballs?
Are you asking me about my meatballs?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not someone who eats a lot of fast food. And fast food, I mean McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Subway. Of course, they have a Subway here at the H Hotel. It's convenient, but I can't tell you. Actually, you know what? I do remember the last time I ate a Subway. It was with you in Anchorage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Remember that? That was the last time I had Subway.
Yep, good stuff. Eat healthy. Eat fresh.
But I'm just taking small bites. I don't want the whole thing, but by the way, he also brought me back
Which he
Cool
refused.
Ranch Doritos. I said, I don't want those.
Okay. I was literally debating, like, is Kevin going to eat these? Like, probably not.
I'm sure some of our friends would love to have some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Who wants Cool Ranch Doritos? Crickets.
But Jonas says this is a brand new ITA A330 Neo.
Our next arrival, ITA. Brand new.
About a mile at your 11 o'clock. There's to be southbound. Looks like two targets, 1,000 and 1,500 indicated. Delta 951 Heavy, LAX, are you ready or you need some moments? We just need a few moments here. We're not flight now.
Alright. Thought I was going to see that 767 pass by the VIP building. So we hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. If you don't know, we do have two channels here on Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live Plus is our channel where we have a behind-the-scenes camera on us. Here today, you can watch us eat our Subway sandwiches here at the EH Hotel. Also, two 24/7 live streams from high atop the EH Hotel. You can find that at Airline Videos Live Plus as we continue on here on the main channel.
I just nailed that.
All right, ITA next up for arrival.
ITA flight 620 coming in from Rome.
We'll swing over to the east.
We're just waiting for release now from the departures. You'll be number 2 there. That's how you have the close time. 996, expect the intersection traffic.
Flight time from Rome is 13 hours and 11 minutes.
We can make it easy. Okay, be just a moment. Southwest 996. When we people up Echo 7, line of the way, just waiting on release from the departures. It might be like 2 minutes into this. Okay, 24 left, Echo 7, line of the way, Southwest 996.
The Delta, bit of a lineup. And our friend Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston. With a $20 Super Jet, thanks so much, Sarah. Also upgrading membership all the way to the top Emerald once again.
Wow,
Thank you
that's
so much,
a
Sarah.
big deal right there.
That is a big deal. Well, Sarah's
Oh, yeah.
a big deal.
Nice, good one.
Sir, I'll put your name back in the credits this coming week. I wasn't able to do it yesterday because, well, my co-host over here dragged me out to the Proud Bird yesterday, and I didn't get anything done.
I was gonna say, you can't blame me.
Oh, I'm blaming you.
RNAV Gil Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 9.
All right, this flight heading to JFK, Ita waiting to cross over 24 left.
Tower 996, contact SoCal departure.
Where's SoCal, that's 996.
Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER. Our next arrival on 24 rights, Korean Air Flight 11 747-8 coming in from Seoul.
Still waiting.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 3042.
Flight 11 is the third worldwide tracked flight.
I'll swing the cameras back out to the east.
620 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on point 65.
And now it's number 1.
How many people?
432. I mean, we do have 2.5 thousand watching
That's true.
us right now.
Yeah. I'm sure the people at Flight Radar are going, what's going on in LA today?
Well, it's the All-Star Super Sunday show.
It is the All-Star Sunday. Dominating Flight Radar.
3842, contact SoCal departure.
Flight time on the screen is 10 hours, 40 minutes.
Just a couple minutes for your full time.
returning base, All Nippon Airways 126 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
You know who we had in on Friday? ANA Dreamliner, the old R2D2.
Completely repainted.
Completely repainted.
So sad.
I was saying the other day, ANA, we need some new liveries. I mean, they were doing so good with the Star Wars and the flying Hanu.
Could you imagine Hanu here in the LAX? That would be amazing.
Well, they're not doing too good with their A380s right now, with those three that they utilize between Tokyo and Hawaii. Maybe they need to look at it and say, hey, maybe we need to rethink this and maybe throw maybe one a day into the mix
There you go.
at LAX. Change it up a little bit. Hey, if the business model's not working, you're going to change it up.
Exactly.
Those things cost a lot of money.
Oh, yes. Bring them here.
I can't remember, are those Narita-based or Haneda-based? I think they're Narita-based, right?
I think you're right. Yes.
Ida making his way to the gates. Looks like it's heading to the south side of Tom Bradley.
We have Japan Airlines Flight 69, the 787-9 Dreamliner, lined up on 25 right for takeoff to Osaka.
I'll show you. Look at how they stacked the planes at Atlantic. That 737 that we saw land, look all the way in the back now.
Oh, yeah. Definitely stands out.
Well, they definitely know how to utilize their space over there at Atlantic.
It's like, it's the term Legos?
Tetris.
Tetris, there you go. Think about Legos. There's the Osaka flight. Here comes the wind.
All right, the Queen is still marching over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. ANA number 2 for arrival. We do have a couple of packages to open as well.
I still have another letter. Also,
Oh, let's do the letter first, yeah.
okay. It's from Kevin Pegram
Kevin Pegram.
with a Christmas tree stamp. So I think it's another Christmas card.
Oh boy.
So
We get the subway out on the way for it.
season of joy. It's a season of joy.
It is.
Well, it was. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Hope this season brightens your spirit and brings the happiest of memories. May the same go for Charlie as well. Happy holidays. Sincerely, Kevin Pegram.
Happy holidays, Kevin. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Glad we finally got to it.
All right, let's go to ANA. Up next for arrival, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, I lied. There's one more.
that turn heading to the south.
I think I know who said that. Looking for proof.
Who?
Does that look like?
Yes.
So, yeah.
All right, the third and last envelope comes from, I believe it's Helen. No,
Linda. I think it's going slightly mad.
This is Ontario's airfield tour map. This is hi Kevin Rudy, looking forward to your return to Ontario. The weather is great. Well, there we go. We got all the information from Ontario.
Perfect. See, we don't know if it was sent during Christmas time, so it's perfect.
In fact, I thought this was Ontario actually sent it to us.
Oh,
it could be.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So that was the last card. Now we have 3 boxes to open.
3 boxes.
Yeah.
All right. Sarah the Real Dale back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Sarah says, Kevin, I have so much respect for you right now. I tried so hard to catch the planes flying over. It was impossible. Would you be willing to show me how to follow a plane taking off or flying over? It does take some practice. Take it off. I can show you how to do that, Sarah. As you saw today, I'm not very good with the planes flying over my head.
Well, you have some challenges with the clouds.
That is true. But absolutely, of course, Sarah.
I guess that means we need to meet up somehow.
Well, we gotta go back to Boston.
Let's go.
Of course, she's gonna be here in April, too.
Yeehaw!
Might be a little easier to show Sarah the planes flying over the H Hotel. Might be a little easier here. Because I don't think the planes fly over Boston Logan.
No.
I don't remember that. They bank to the right, but nothing flies over.
Yeah, no. No.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
All right, do you want to open up some of these boxes?
Well, this is for you.
Oh, just for me?
Yeah. Kevin.
You have a knife?
Someone have a knife? Coasters.
Get them all here. So Chip said a bunch of coasters. A lot of different airlines. Includes America West, Braniff with their 747, Western. I don't know if some of you guys probably don't understand. Western was here on the West Coast. It was based in Salt Lake City. Delta bought Western. That is the reason why Delta has a hub in Salt Lake City.
Oh.
Is because of that airline. A lot of people don't understand why Delta's so big in Salt Lake. That is the reason why. U.S. Airways, I never did like that logo. That was the U.S. Airways I never really cared for. That's when they had that dark navy blue paint job. It was the same time as the United Battleship Gray. North Central, Howard the Duck. Is it Howard? No. Not Howard the Duck. That was a movie.
There's a movie?
It is Howard the Duck? No. Is it really? Fiji. Northwest. By the way, had one of the best logos. Classic. The Compass.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
And what do we got? Oh, Qantas. This is really old Qantas. Well, thank you, Chip. Appreciate that. Always got to have some good coasters.
There you go.
Thank you, Chip.
Legit, too.
They are legit.
Legit coasters.
All right, what we got here? Got another box?
Delta 1643.
Got another box. All right, more boxes. Who's this from?
From Ron and Linda Beck.
Ron and Linda Beck, come over toward me, Rudy. All right, Ron and Linda. I think this is a box that wasn't sitting in the P.O. box very long. I think less than a week.
Okay, good. So not Christmas.
No.
Someone's peeling out.
Wanted to make sure we didn't have a police chase.
Hello.
Is everybody okay down there? Jeez.
No, we have a, I think, a model. Pan Am 757-200.
757-200 Pan Am.
Person 2089 LA Tower, wind 230 niner, runway 24.
When did Pan Am have 757s?
Lobster 641, wind 230 niner, RNF Delray, runway
Did Pan Am have 757s? Was this the return? No, that was 727s.
We talked about this not too long ago, right? Were these like leased or something?
So the second return to Pan Am was all 727s, if I remember correctly.
That's a model I don't have.
Very nice.
That.
Very nice.
I love it. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
I don't think I have ever either.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
What did the chat say? Did they? I guess we'll have to look.
Huh. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks, Ron and Linda. Always spoiling us.
Very much appreciated.
By the way, British Airways arriving on the south side, flight 283, coming from London Heathrow.
Air Mexico 645, wind 230 niner, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Air Mexico 737 MAX 8 lined up, ready to go.
Southwest 2330 LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way. Lobster 641, contact the south pressure.
Departure, good day, Lobster 641.
Mexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 9.
Southwest 2330-1240-10
Pan Am had a few leased 757s from Iceland Air during the return era.
Oh, okay. Must have been toward that end.
Air Mexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, making 645.
All right, we do have a Delta 767 at 300 yards starting its taxi over here. We'll be heading to Honolulu, flight 465, as that on the pond Dreamliner makes its way to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
There's one more box for you.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, this is from Ron and Linda too. You
Yeah.
saw that knife?
Yes.
Speedbird heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Oh wait, hold on a second here. Yeah, that's right.
Then 2089, trim off at Victor.
That's right, the Pan Am. Hold the phone here. The Pan Am, remember they had that one-time only flight this past summer?
Oh, yes.
That's what they used, the 757. That's what it was.
Yes.
All right. We got it. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Ron and Linda.
There you go.
Spoiling us once again.
Runway 240 at Niner, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. That was 1331.
Well, now, hold on a second here. Wait, it's the same model in 102.
Oh, look at that.
Hold on, there's a note in here.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go. Maybe we should open this box up first. Jeez. As part of the luxury European tour, Pan Am's famous globe logo will once again take to the skies in a Boeing's 757-200 nicknamed Yankee Clipper 2. The journey, titled Tracing the Transatlantic, offers an all-business class experience for 50 passengers. A round trip from New York to Europe aboard the 757 and painted in Pan Am's iconic blue livery. That was back in June and July. Yeah. Ron and Linda say this is the aircraft that may have come to LAX. Please enjoy. See you and Rudy on April 10th. The 12th at the Big Sunday Show. We love the shows, as you know, Ron and Linda. Well, thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
Rudy, you can have the smaller version.
Yeah. You get the bigger one.
Thank you. We'll take that out and show it to you here, guys. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Quite sure what's going on with it. A&A, but that 767 heading to Honolulu now rolling down to 24 left.
Nice.
Up 465 heavy, contact hotel departure.
That's a nice model.
Very nice. Now we got to figure out if it actually did come here to LAX.
Pull the registration on that one.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you. Let's see.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737 and MAX 8 with Southwest.
It's still flying.
JetBlue 2124, late tower, runway 24 left, the full length on the way.
24 left, left way, JetBlue 2124.
What's that?
That's the taxi.
This is Southwest Airlines 1331 coming in from Salt Lake City on the MAX 8s.
If you're wondering what that sound is, it's the taxi lad down here. And they're like, yo, Joe, your time's up. Go to the airport.
Hilarious.
I'm sure you guys hear that on the 24-hour. Right there. See it? Hear that? All right, Mr. Minivan, your time's come.
Southwest
Time to head out.
1331, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Well, now we know.
24 left, that was 30 left.
All right, JetBlue lined up, rolling down the 24 left. Sounds like me working at Arby's. 5 regular roast beef, herb.
Yeah, pretty much. JetBlue 2124 taking off to JFK on the A321neo LR.
Southwest 1331 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 465.
We just had a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter just touching down on the south side. It's like a Turna Alpha 8.
LA Tower, click global 999, straight in.
JetBlue is internationally known.
LA Tower 12208, runway 24 right, clear to land.
How long do you think it takes to fly from Van Nuys to here?
Southwest 2124, contact SoCal
15, 20 minutes.
Not even.
Well, you gotta get in line.
How about 8 minutes?
On a day when there's no one.
What's a CRJ 100? CRJ 100, the next arrival from Van Nuys.
That is 2247 LA Tower number 2, wind 2208, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 2247.
And it's 33 years old. Did we do the top of the hour?
No.
Oh. Well.
Thanks for the reminder. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home. LAX live streams from high atop the Edge Hotel. What we're calling today the All-Star Sunday here on February 15th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here high atop the Edge Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. 2 o'clock. Ooh, over 4 hours into the show. Boy, we're coming to an end here soon. Oh my gosh.
Time is flying. Thanks
All
for tuning in.
We're about an hour and so away from the Queen and the King departure, so sit back, relax. Grab your 5 for 5 at Arby's.
CRJ 100 making a short hop down from Van Nuys. 8 minutes of flight time on the CRJ 100.
What time is the NBA All-Star game tonight? It's probably, we couldn't land here, so we're just going to drop you off, go back to Van Nuys.
Yeah.
Still quicker than the 405.
It's true.
Can you imagine getting here in 8 minutes on the 405 freeway?
left and contact ground 121.65.
That is crazy.
Alright, left side speed picture, cross 24 left, ground 165, to the side, cycle line.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2247, coming from Tampa, 737 MAX 9.
That CRJ was delivered to Xerox in 1993.
To Xerox? Like the
Xerox.
company?
I think
copy
so.
Company?
Yeah, 33-year-old CRJ 100.
Huh. Oh, the game is on now? All right. Maybe they're picking someone out. Looks like we do have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming up from Paris, just 5 minutes out. Oh, listen to those birds chirping.
So our
Oh, they're
viewer,
up there.
Our viewer Maxwell is now taxiing to the runway.
Look at the birds up here chirping.
Oh yeah. Hello, birdies.
What are you guys doing up there? Chirping away.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Sun's out.
I guess we interrupted them.
We're in the middle of something?
Wait, keep chirping. That looks like Chirpy.
Chirpy.
Now they're acting like they don't even know each other. Sorry to interrupt.
I was saying our viewer Maxwell is now taxiing there on the south side. American 2608 off to Austin.
Oh, we still do have the chirpy emoji.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Got that Air cargo going to be heading to Taipei, and the 777 freighter going to be taking off there on the south side. This Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK, flight 991. Next Bravo will be that Dreamliner. And Ron and Linda back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says I remember you're zooming in on that Pan Am 757 when you were at Imperial. It was loaned from an Icelandic for that flight. Thanks, AVL, for the memories. Okay, I remember that. It was painted white and black. Is that the one that had the, didn't it have a saying on the side? Captain something? I think I remember that.
Blinking out on that. Was that recently? Like last year?
No, I want to say that was at least 2 years ago. I was on the south side. I remember it landed here on the north side and went directly over to the northwest remote area. But I remember one of those 757s had like some weird saying on the side of it, like Captain something. Like Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch. Remember that.
Captain's Choice. Thank you, Jonas. You know, Jonas, can we get you on the show?
Captain's Choice.
Jonas
Starting to ring a bell now.
Captain's Choice, yes. If that's the plane, yeah, then yeah, we did capture it.
Couldn't find a picture. At least not on Flight Radar.
Jonas is amazing. Jonas, how do you do it? How do you do it, Jonas? Air Tahiti Nui. Next up, JetBlue, flight 524 heading to JFK. A321 Neo long range. Also have that Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK number 2. That Dreamliner next up.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 11 hours and 13 minutes. Maxwell's flight lining up on 25 right. We have Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, taking off on 25 left.
So we go over to the south. It's that Delta 767 now lined up. Heading to JFK.
Flight now rolling on 25 right. This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
Right, Air Tahiti Nui still waiting to cross over.
Southwest 2268, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
We do have another live drawing coming up. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Could be yours coming up. Rudy will explain all the details of how you can win this official AVL hoodie.
These are nice. Don't want to miss out on that. Yo, yesterday we were hanging out at the Proud Bird, as Kevin mentioned earlier, and we saw two go-arounds, pretty much back-to-back. Yeah, Pilates had to go around, and then is it Cathay Pacific Cargo, the Queen, going around.
Oh yeah,
that was really cool to witness. Viva Aerobus now rolling down at 24 left. is taking off to Monterrey, Mexico. The A321neo.
2 visual, 2 4 right.
That was 4032 LA turn number 2, wind 210.
Viva Airbus 623.
2 4 right, clear land, goes 4032.
Everyone wants to win the hoodie.
That was 3695 from left at Victor.
Left at Victor, Sierra, 3695.
Southwest 2268 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, south 2268.
Stop for C87 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, time for that shot where everyone crosses over.
That was 3695 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, 3695.
Viva 623, contact scope up departure. Scope up departure.
Corporate jet, next arrival here on the north.
Gulfstream 4. Gulfstream is coming in from Van Nuys.
Worldwide 111, turn left at Victor, cross runway
Gal
24
Dreamliner
left,
heading to
contact
Tel
ground point
Aviv.
1.65.
Making his way out to 25 left there on the south side.
Has that ever been a north side takeoff?
Oh yeah, once a great while.
Feels like I've never seen that.
I was at the parking garage one time. We got it taken off.
Really?
In fact, I think it was the retro that day.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I remember now. Got really sunny all of a sudden.
I know. I thought it was no sun at all today. And we do have a Latam Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Middle land 24 right, LAX 260.
Special livery. 25 at left. Kraken.
Alaska Airlines 444 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9 Seattle Kraken livery.
Wonder how everyone's doing over there at an Imperial Hill.
Yeah, who's there? Is it a nice day at the park?
My friend Steve is there. Poor Steve. He showed up, Rudy, on Thursday. I was at Imperial Hill on Thursday for the, big deal Cathay Pacific Retro Queen. Our friend Steve from Burbank, Holder Steve.
Yep.
Shows up about 10 minutes after it takes off. I said, Steve, you missed it. He said, well, I was in the area with my brother anyway. I said, I know, but you were just off by 10 minutes.
Oh, man.
Oh, Steve. He's probably over there.
Yeah. It happens.
Life of a plane spotter, right?
The stress is real.
It is stressful. It is stressful.
Yeah.
Airline Videos Live memberships. Not only that, Linda's actually up here.
Thank you, Linda.
She's taking all this all-star Sunday in for herself, aren't you, Linda? She got 15-second delay. All right, Linda, wave. She said, well, looks like an all-star weekend. I better get myself out there.
Yes. Good call.
Basking in the sun rather than the coldness in Chicago.
Ooh. Yeah, soak it all in.
Seattle Kraken waiting to cross the south side. It's like Qantas, like 1-5 coming in from Brisbane. Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the south side, as well as Hawaiian flight A10 coming in from Honolulu. A380 also utilizing the south side here today. This airport really slowed down.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, we were hanging out yesterday, and there were definitely some moments in the afternoon where it was just very slow. Looking forward to the takeoff with 2 special liveries.
Yes.
Emirates, Lufthansa.
Got all that coming up.
Oh, yeah. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 2342 coming in from Kansas City on the MAX 8.
Helicopter 444 Romeo Hotel, LA Tower, Squawk 0207, LA altimeter 2997. Helicopter 4 Romeo Hotel, 30 Bravo space, via the shoreline route north, outer below.
How did this day, it was so cloudy when we first started. How did it get so sunny and so clear?
Yeah.
Helicopter 4 Romeo Hotel, affirmative.
Well, take it in now because next couple days,
I know.
It's going to be interesting. Nice view of downtown.
Of course, we can also see the Hollywood Hills. Always like zooming in on the Hollywood Hills. Lots of money up there in those hills.
Oh, yeah.
Oil, they say.
Oil. Oil.
It was a reference to the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh.
You know, there's a lot of oil here in Southern California.
Yes.
You know, they disguise a lot of they're drilling for oil all around the city, but you wouldn't realize it because they look like regular buildings. But they're drilling for the oil all around.
Oh yeah. Even where I live, yeah, they have a lot of those out in Long Beach. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 3466 coming in from Phoenix on the 737-700. Yeah, I was gonna say, the hills have eyes.
Proceed on runway 24 right at Romeo. Traffic's on the 7-mile funnel. Sentinel aircraft reaching runway inspection in progress.
Yeah, they're going to check out 24 right. Hops now on their way.
3894 left turning 24 left on its way.
Meantime, the flight from Brisbane, the Dreamliner, arriving on the south.
Runway 24 left.
That flight, 12 hours and 10 minutes.
208 on Del Rey, 24 left, good for takeoff.
Do you miss seeing the Qantas A380s here at LAX?
Not really.
Yeah, me either.
I wonder what it was like to fly on those.
That what I heard, not the best.
Yeah, that can't be comfortable.
We got a couple of Dreamliners. I'm not quite sure if this is the one that came back.
Southwest 3466 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground flight 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 861, coming in from Chicago here at 737-800. Followed by United flight 273, coming in from Bozeman on a 737-900ER.
So waiting on LL, lined up on 25 right for takeoff.
United 273 on return number 2, wind 220.
Just pop up here. A friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 2.2 thousand likes. If you have, click the like button. Thank you so much. If you haven't, we're just a gentle reminder.
Do it now.
Of course, to subscribe it to the YouTube channel as well. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date. There will not be a show on Tuesday this week. We'll be pushing Tuesday show to Wednesday. And I'll be bringing the show back in San Diego on Wednesday.
LL is now rolling. This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
I'm thinking maybe we do the second live drive before we get to that 3 o'clock hour. It could be
everyone
busy in
the chat, they're just itching for that hoodie.
Oh, you're itching for the hoodie?
They want to win that thing.
Well, the hoodie won't make you itch.
Yeah, no. They're just itching to win it, not to wear. Okay.
All right. I just want to make sure people heard that correctly.
Yeah.
Just win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Rudy will explain all the details next. Get those fingers ready.
Yeah, stop scratching. I was just kidding.
No, you say scratch and everyone's starting to scratch. All right, scratch that. Scratch that.
Okay, so
all yours, Rudy.
Let's do this again. So yeah, for the hoodie, who wants in on that? We're gonna give you a code word in just a moment. You're gonna type that code word. By the way, it's different from earlier. Nice try there. But you're gonna type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. As long as you're a subscriber, you should be able to enter. You don't have to be a paid member to enter and to participate. Type the code word in exactly the way you see it. All capital letters, all one word, no spaces. One time is good. No more than 5 times, please. We'll give you about a minute and a half to type that into the chat, and then we'll take the code word down, wait a couple of seconds, and then we'll choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud, but don't leave just yet. If you win and you are the winner, you do have to come back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept for the end of this tune.
Sorry.
If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose a different winner. Once we have verified the winner and we're all good to go, the winner is going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. This is how you claim your hoodie if you want it. Give us in the email your first and last name, your mailing address in its completion, city, state, zip code, yada yada. And we also need to know what color you prefer for the hoodie. Otherwise, we will default to
Royal blue.
Royal blue. So if there's no color preference, we will default to royal blue. Give us your hoodie size. We do need to know that as well. And a link just give us the address, the link to your YouTube channel handle thing, the just so we can make sure that it's actually you who was selected and not
Yes.
someone else.
All right, good job. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There's your code word to enter, AVL. AVL. AVL, your code word to enter for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. If you aren't the winner and you're cold and you need a hoodie, oh, they ship all around the world.
Yes, they do.
Chat is going crazy.
We're going crazy. We're all going crazy for the hoodie giveaway.
We're all going crazy for AVL.
Yes, we even ship to Dallas, to Oklahoma, to Chicago.
Everywhere.
I forgot to ask where everyone's watching from. We ship to you.
All right, halfway through the music.
Time is running out. What are you waiting for?
Well, that went down the wrong.
Now what did you do that for, Kevin?
Took a swig of my drink, and boy, it went down the wrong tube.
Te está ahogando.
All right.
Do I need to do the Heimlich maneuver?
No, it's just water.
It works for water too.
All right. Really?
Yeah.
All right. We'll let the chats get up to speed here. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Bonehead.
Yes, I am a bonehead. All right. Once the chat gets up to speed, we will announce the winner there in the chat.
And we are ready for the winner, sir.
All right. So the winner is Donica Fox, 1103.
Oh, nice. Donica.
Sounds like a familiar name.
Yes.
Donica Fox. All right, Donica. Let us know you're in the chat. Donica Fox, 1103.
She's here.
She is?
Yes. Congratulations.
All right, Donica, congrats. Look out for that email. All right, we do have a Delta 767-300ER up next for arrival.
But it's coming in from Honolulu, not JFK. Delta 422.
Smoky landing. Look at that.
By the way, Matt's leaving.
Waiting for departure off San Marcos.
He's trying to say bye.
Okay, we check west at 1023. West at 1023 on
Matt, good to see ya.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Line up runway 24 left, west at 1023.
Why is he leaving so soon?
I don't know.
He wasn't here for the arrival.
No.
He's not going to be here for the departure.
I know. I have no idea. He just wanted to come say hi.
Oh, that's nice. We have a West Jets lining up 24 left.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Line up, accelerate, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, west at 1023.
Flight heading to Calgary, flight up 1023, 737 MAX 8.
Delta 2621 LA tower number 2, wind 22010,
feels good.
At times it's gotten a little warm here today.
I think we're over that period, but I do agree. It's like, whew, okay.
I'm telling you, like we have not gotten like chilly during the afternoon this year.
No, yesterday, was it yesterday? It got a little chilly.
Yeah, once the sun started going
And I
down.
think it's supposed to drop with the rain coming in just a little bit. Be 59 tomorrow, high.
Nice.
So arrivals, Southwest Airlines 4536 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Alright, that 767 now crossing over 24 left. So we do have KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner. So we got 2.3 thousand likes and 2.3 thousand real viewers watching us right now here on YouTube.
Oh, authentic audience we have here.
Oh, we got the real thing going on here, AVL.
Oh, yes. Welcome on in, everyone. Always encourage you all to get involved in the chat. Don't be shy now. We hear that a lot. Oh, I don't know what to say in the chat. It's fine. Come in, say hi, say hello. You might make a friend. Last weekend we recorded the video for our anniversary party that's coming up, the anniversary show.
Yeah, we sure did.
And kind of reflected on how for the last 5 years, I'm going to try not to give away what I said in the video, but for the last 5 years, we've had the privilege of meeting so many viewers, so many people from all over the world, and I am really happy with the community that we have here, and it's always great to have people come visit in person. Of course, everyone here, there's people up here, they're enjoying the day, and they're enjoying the company, and like I said about a minute ago, you never know, you might make a friend in the chat, so it's the awesome part about AVL. You won't get it really anywhere else.
Yesterday I was going through one of the old phones trying to find some old clips that I could send to Charlie, and one of the clips that I found, Rudy, was Christmas Day. You were at the parking garage. I was on the hill. Remember back in the day, Rudy and I would not stand next to each other. We would have two separate locations, and we would talk over each other. And the classic example of how bad that was on Christmas Day. I think that was in 2022. I'll see if I can load it up into this computer. We'll play it for you, and you guys can remember that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And that was not staged. It legit was difficult to communicate because you guys know that there is a delay from the real time that we speak something. It takes 10 seconds or so to finally hit your television sets, so to speak. But that's kind of how it was with our communication back in the day. How's it going over there, Kevin?
Let's see if I can. This may not work. I might have to do it a few times. But we got some time. We don't really have any plans. So let's see if I can cue this thing up.
Chilling.
See if it can get it to work here. It's a classic moment, an example of what we used to go through. All right, let me see if this works. Rudy,
Yes.
thank you so much. Rudy up there.
Thank you for having me.
Now
This is great.
we can go celebrate and have a good time. And we'll be
Celebrate,
back
yeah.
on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's been a great
All
week.
right.
It's been a little
So,
wet out
thank
here,
you
but
to all, and thank you to all the. Yes. See, we have a little bit of delay. See, I didn't mean to cut off Rudy. It's just a little bit of delay. So I start talking, Rudy starts talking, and vice versa, and all that. Oh well.
I'm just going to stand here and smile.
All right. Are we good? All right. Are we good? We couldn't hear each other. It was bad. That's some of the memories that we're playing in this 5-year video coming up. It was bad back then, and trust me, we would talk over each other all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was very frustrating, and I was always afraid to talk. Well, first of all, I was afraid to talk just because it was scary, but also because I didn't want to, overstep what he was saying, like you saw in that clip. It happened all the time.
All the time.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I used to have long hair. That was a phase.
Southwest 2316, LA
Eventually, I'm going to lose all my hair, but, you know.
Oh, jeez.
This arrival is United Express 6008 coming in from Haley on the E175.
Southwest 2316, 124010, one of Belgrade, and 24 left, good to take off.
Belgrade, good to take off, 24 left, Southwest 2316.
All right, so Southwest flight is 737-800 heading to Tampa, Florida.
I was 6008, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Oh, shit, 24 left, the Victor, schedule 2008.
The 2267 LA Tower, runway 24 left, on a point.
On point 24 left, up 2267.
Skywest 5669 LA Tower, runway 24 left, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 is 6 done.
Another classic, maybe I can play it too. The fights with the umbrellas.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody remember those days?
The umbrellas getting attacked. Oh, yes. The tents getting blown over. I mean, there's so many memories.
There really is, and it's just, it's I don't know, it looking back at how things have changed so much in just 5 years. It's amazing.
And sometimes we look at some of these memories and we go, that was 4 years ago? What? That was 5 years ago?
That was me? Whoa, all right.
I had long hair? What?
Kevin was skinny? What?
Well, time flies.
All right, well, I'll play. Do we have any? Okay, I'm going to the south side. We'll pick it up. All right, let me just play one more clip from back in the day. How about this? I've got my umbrellas.
Well, the 1696 gate is finally pushing cross line.
The umbrella went crazy on me.
37.9 LA Tower, 24 left, line up for white. 24 left, line up for white, Skywest. Take off. 24 left, pick up, park up, Del Rey, Century.
What did I say about my umbrella budget? Through the roof. Through the roof. Oh boy, this umbrella. It's gonna decapitate my head any second now. It's going in the trash. It's a mess. All right, umbrella. Had enough of you two. You're on my reserve nerve. At the parking lot. Whoa. Kevin against the umbrella, live behind the scenes. Thanks for the awesome support here. Kevin might need that for the ER bill. After Kevin gets slammed in the face by this umbrella. I'm gonna try this umbrella again. Well, that didn't last very long. You're officially done, Mr. Umbrella. Oh, the memories. Anyway, I can't wait for the 5-year anniversary video because we're going to have all those crazy things we've done in the last 5 years that I bet you a lot of you guys have forgotten about. Crazy times these last 5 years.
You definitely had your Mary Poppins moment there.
Yes, indeed. I'm surprised it didn't fly away.
Oh man, I remember that. Crazy.
KLM flying, heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, staying on the south side here today, flight 602. Looks like there's also a Sun Country 737-800 over there in Alpha. It's a charter.
Where's that? Haven't seen that one It's going to be taking off to San Pedro Sula.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, now 0.65.
And I'm referring to Sun Country Airlines. San Pedro Sula. Honduras. What's there? Just had United Airlines 1321 touchdown on 25 left. It's a 777-200 ER coming in from Newark.
This airport really slowed down, didn't it?
It really did.
All right, coming up to the top of the hour, 3 o'clock. Of course, we'll have the Lufthansa Queen taken off, as well as the Emirates A380 Super and the NBA livery.
I'm really curious to know what the lighting conditions are going to be at that exact moment.
Probably a lot like right now.
It's estimated now for takeoff at 3:53 p.m. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 332 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 9.
Agent up here waiting to take off on the 24 left. Turn the ATC to the south side. This is a little bit busier down there.
Kalen?
Yeah.
About to line up on 25 right for takeoff to Amsterdam.
Central aircraft information, Whiskey Nelson, Almeida, Falcon Route 29906.
So have you heard like everyone attacking Southwest these last couple
Yes.
weeks, especially
Oh, yes.
last week?
United 1631,
Yes.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Some people that I follow on Instagram, plane spotter friends,
Uh-huh.
just really dissatisfied. Actually getting on flights.
Getting on, they're having issues.
Well, paying extra, yes.
What are they paying extra for?
Window seats. And yeah, you have to pay extra for window seats.
Really?
Yeah. And then the whole like now you have to pay for bags and this particular friend of mine, his flight got canceled on the way back. So yeah, it was a headache trying to get back home. And of course, just complaints about the overall boarding process now.
Yeah.
And I think it's just there is a lot of I don't know if it's called, do we call it negativity about the outlook for the future for Southwest in terms of
Well, they've been saying that for years now.
Yeah.
I think Southwest is fine. The only big complaint I've heard about the boarding process is that if you're not paying extra for the leg room or whatnot or status with them, you're bored to the back. The problem is that people are putting their bags in the front of the plane and they sit in the back. So that when people in the front of the plane board, there's no more space in the overhead.
oh,
That's an issue. And I never
yeah.
thought about that because I always was like, why don't they board from the back to the front? It would make sense, right?
That's why.
That is probably why.
Yeah.
Because what are you going to do? Have flight attendants constantly stand there and say, you can't put that up there. And I got other stuff to do. I mean, it would be an everyday occurrence.
The only solution to that I can think of is keep the overhead bins closed at the front, but then
People are going to open them.
they can open them,
Open
sure.
them.
but it might deter them from utilizing the space that's over. Then there's that whole like unspoken rule about, do you put your bags directly above your seat? Does it go across your seat?
Well, you should try to get it as close as you can. Is there a rule? No.
It's the same thing about armrests. How do you claim your armrest? Is it yours? Or, well, this is Sun Country Airlines 8711 taking off to Honduras, San Pedro Sula, the 737-800.
Whoever's in the middle seat gets the 2 armrests. That's the unspoken rule.
Well, what about the person on the window seat? You just
They
get
have an armrest. Lean up against the side of the plane.
in the aisle. You might
You
get
have an
hit
armrest.
by the beverage cart.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by the beverage cart. I think a lot of these complaints. And by the way, all these changes had to do with Elliott Financial coming in and making all these changes. Well, they exited. They're out.
Oh, so are we rescinding everything and going back to?
Well, no, I can't see that happening.
This is
They spent millions of dollars.
gorgeous shot right there. KLM taking off. Flight 602 off to Amsterdam. The clouds in the backdrop there. I also think that when there is any sort of major change, it's just like, do we call it growing pains? Like it's just going to take some time for people to adjust?
You know, when Southwest
KLM 603, heavy contact, over departure.
when Southwest started making these changes, especially the whole bag thing, you know, even Charlie said, I'm never flying them again. I'm never flying them again. He'll fly them again. And most people still fly Southwest to this day. And Southwest, by the way, is ranked as still one of people's favorite airlines to fly on here in the U.S. So I think there's always been a lot of negativity around Southwest in the last year because of all the changes. But they have to grow and they have to change. They have to remember, there's a really good interview with Herb Kelleher, the old CEO, founder of Southwest. He said, if you do not change, you will not survive. And these are changes that, well, Elliott Investment Company came in and said, you're losing a lot of money. You need to find ways to start charging a little bit more or you're not going to survive. So they made these changes. I think they're going to do just fine. There's a lot of, I mean, we saw, Charlie and I, of course, we were at the headquarters. We saw the dedication with the Southwest employees there in Dallas. They are hardcore Southwest. They live and breathe it, and there's nothing, I'm telling you right now, nothing is going to happen to Southwest.
I would imagine that the people who are being honest about their experience with the new boarding process, those are probably, I would assume, diehard Southwest fanatics.
Absolutely.
And they have been so accustomed to a certain way of doing things, the boarding process of the past, that it's difficult to now adjust to the new way of doing things.
They'll get it all straightened out. I mean, these are growing pains. You're going to have pains no matter what. If you did this, implemented a brand new system, and you had no complaints, what world are you living in? That's just not going to happen.
Someone's always going to
They will figure it out, and this will all just be fading away like everything always does. So
just give it time. It might take a year, but give it time.
In fact, if they figure it out, I bet you anything.
Others will follow?
Others will follow how Southwest is boarding. Bet you anything. If Southwest can figure it out and figure it out perfectly, then you'll see American and United and Delta do the exact same thing. Guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly.
Flyer KG with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. So seeing the umbrellas, all I can say is chimney. You know, in fact, we used to have umbrellas up here at the H Hotel, and sometimes that gust of wind, it can blow everything around. Yeah,
I was afraid
you were thinking.
I was afraid you were going to get like an eye poked out or something.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh man.
Well, yeah.
We need OSHA coming down on us.
We don't even do the umbrellas anymore.
Nope. Now we just wear tracksuits. Keep us
finally
cool.
got smart.
This is United Airlines 1759 coming in from Sacramento on the A320. It's officially the top of the hour. Emirates estimated time of departure 3:52 p.m.
I don't believe it. It's probably 3:40.
Yeah, so don't go anywhere because Emirates will be taking off soon.
All right, top of the hour time once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action from high atop the H Hotel. It is on right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is what we're calling All-Star Sunday here on February 15th, 2026. And the All-Stars are coming back out to play this hour, so don't go anywhere. The NBA livery, as well as a friend of Yankee Daggy, going to be taking off here on the north side. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2.5 thousand likes here today. We're on a Sunday show high atop the H Hotel. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. These are the moments that we always look forward to, and the moment is about to be here once again.
We're just over 5 hours broadcasting here today. This day has gone by quick.
This day is bananas. Speaking of which, I think I haven't seen Spirit.
No.
Someone just took off or came in, but this arrival is Delta Airlines 2678 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER. Flight time is 46 minutes. Next arrival on 25 left is the Cathay Cargo 747-400 freighter coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Right back.
Delta 2670, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65, get it? Cross 24 left, now Delta 2670.
That flight pushing back. Southwest Airlines flight 9007 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. So next Sunday we'll bring the show back to Imperial Hill. Kind of mixing things up a little bit. Imperial Hill 1 week, H Hotel the next. We do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side. Is there any plane spawners down there? In-N-Out Burger. A few. One of the great places just to stand there and have the planes fly over your head. We do have that Queen arriving from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Cathay Cargo flight 2082, a 747-400 ER freighter. Let's head to the south side. Looks like an early turn off Alpha 7. Lots of Queens down there today. So I'm wondering when the next time we're going to see the retro Cathay Pacific livery. It's a 747-8. This is a 400. Because we saw that arrive live at AVL on Thursday on the south side. A beautiful day. Couldn't ask for more. Beautiful arrival going all the way long for us, all the way to Lima. Giving us a great shot. And then a beautiful takeoff on 25 at left. Couldn't ask for anything more. That was on Thursday.
So 441 to wind 2208 RNAV at Delray. Only 24 left to pick up. RNAV at Delray, 24 left to pick up.
Back to the north side, a southwest flight rolling down at 24 left.
So 9007, now we can give me around 24 left on the way.
And another southwest flight. This one heading to San Jose, flight 9007. Another one heading to Nashville on the 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 441, contact still got a departure today. Southwest 441.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lighting up on the radar, taking off to Taipei. Looks like Go Cougs went to the south side for takeoff.
We need some new college sports liveries with Alaska Horizon.
Yeah.
Talked that they had a lot more when they had them on their Dash 8s. Jay Lozano with the $2 super chat says official name is Clutter's Park, not Imperial Hill.
That's the official name, but the locals refer to it as Imperial Hill, and they know exactly what that means.
My official name on the AVL is Imperial Hill.
Yeah, make it official.
Of course, I think that probably confuses people that don't know. When they look at it on the map, they're like, where is Imperial Hill? It doesn't say Imperial Hill on Google Maps.
No, once you show up, I mean, you can't miss it. You have an A380 on the downwind.
Oh, thank you.
Can't miss the hill.
Where were these guys about 3 hours ago?
Just now joining the party. Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
On Delray, 124 left,
JetBlue 700, clear for takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Delray.
Actually, it wasn't named Clutter's Park until December of 2003.
Really?
Yeah, before then it was formerly known as Imperial Hill. Actually had the name Vista Park as well.
Interesting. So Imperial Hill has been around longer than Clutter's Park.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I guess we're going to continue calling it Imperial Hill.
Perfect.
Really? 2003?
I know. I was like, really?
Well, the plaque at Clutter's Park has that plaque for Jim Clutter, which is what the name of the park is named after.
Yeah, former
He was a
councilman, and he was an airline employee.
We do have a Delta 767 heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Kona, flight 311.
Why aren't we broadcasting from there today? Well, it's because we wanted to be here on the north side to capture the arrival of the very special livery coming in today with Emirates, the A380, and the NBA livery. Going to be taking off this hour.
Just wait.
#1 worldwide tracked flights about to touch down on 25 left is a 777 with United.
Well, there must be nothing going on in the world of aviation.
Yeah. Oh, now it's number 3. This 767 going to be taking off to Kailua, Kona, Delta 311. I think it's kind of cool that you can leave right around this time and arrive in Kona for dinner.
Nice. Straight to Dick's. Now,
You
what's
mean
that place
Duke's?
called? Duke's. I'm sorry.
And that's in Honolulu. Oh man. I think we need coffee.
I think I've said that before. I don't know why I get that mixed up.
Yeah? I don't know. What did we say earlier? Bonehead?
I am a bonehead. You know, this is my 4th live broadcast this week. Give me a break.
I know. We both have been just running ragged. I feel like I haven't had time to just stare at a wall.
Oh, that's what I tried to do yesterday.
Not me. I've been out and about since last Sunday.
Is everything all right over there on that table?
No.
Oh.
But we can talk about it later.
Alright, I've got my eyes set on flight 204, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super number 2 for arrival.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 35 minutes. Or are you talking about Dalen?
No,
Oh, just no.
the whole vibe of that table over there.
Oh yeah, no, it's not okay.
Okay.
They're yeah. We can talk about it later.
Oh, did they miss their flight?
No. I think part of it is they don't want to go home.
Oh, fear of missing out is what's going on at that table?
No. I mean, that's kind of it, I guess. Yeah, I know.
You know, FOMO is real.
It is. I experienced that this week. Like, what do you mean I'm missing the Cathay Retro?
Oh, you had FOMO on Thursday?
I really did. It took a lot for me not to be sick. You know, from like, I'm so sick I can't go to work, you know?
Yeah.
Someone's saying we should go to Kona Brewery for dinner. Hop on a flight. Let's go get to the brewery. I have a question for everyone.
What's that?
Hypothetically speaking, if you had the option to film an A380 landing, and your other option is to get the Star Wars livery taking off, which would you pick?
I don't know. It all depends what level of a plane spotter you are.
What do you guys
You
think?
already captured the A380 a bazillion times. Why?
The Star Wars livery took off on the south side.
Oh, why? No. No, I gotta stay with the A380.
Okay, good. I was like, oh, I just failed you. Okay, a lot of people saying A380. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was like, no. I've been saying that a lot this week. No, I missed it. Oh. Life of a plane spotter.
Well, I'll be honest with you. We haven't had a week like this in LA in a really long time.
Yeah.
3 big special liveries.
I was thinking about that earlier in the week. Like, man, Kevin's just busy because I'd be doing the same.
Well, that's my job. I got to give you LAX coverage if there's something unique going on.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you remember on New Year's Eve, you said that 2026 is going to be a good year. I think you were talking about for the channel.
Well, I think it goes hand in hand.
Well, I'm just saying that we've had it's been a good year so far in terms of capturing unique stuff that we haven't captured. I mean, the Doomsday plane, that still holds the trophy. It's like the biggest get ever.
So Kevin, I was always taught to speak it into existence, what you want.
Yeah, I like that.
So there you go. Keep it coming. Tomorrow morning.
Give me a few days to relax before
no.
you throw another.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning I'm going to get a text. American Airlines flagship 777-300ER coming in the afternoon. You better be there.
Yeah.
We looked it up the other day.
Flight
It's actually
136.
it's broke. It's broke. Yeah, it's not flying right now.
You know, I
At least
saw it.
wasn't.
I have a shot of it from Miami, but I was way too far. It's like the equivalent of being on the south side, shooting to the north side. So it's kind of far. I was gonna post it, but it's just a little grainy. Here we have a 757-200 with Delta about to take off to Atlanta, flight 395. I think a lot of people say the A380. It was a good call
Yes.
to get the A380 over the Star Wars livery.
Next heavy arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London to Heathrow, 777-200ER.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, with takeoff to 39. Delta 190, taxi, you know, 24 left, on the runway. 24 left, line boy, Delta 2190. Delta 377,
Smoke, yeah.
Symbol on the northwest, 23 years old.
Go 646, left, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn, Victor, hold short, 24 left, go 647.
Doing the big Q heading to the south side. We'll be taking off 25 right.
Heavy 777, select 230 at 10, runway 24 right, good one.
Next arrival is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 12 minutes.
On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2190. Delta 395, contact signal, flash, good day. Delta 395, good day.
Lufthansa 457 lighting up on the radar.
Ooh, here we go. The All-Stars are lining up. He was shot at the big Q, heading down taxiway Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 at right. Of course, this is flight heading back to Doha.
Whiskey, cross 424 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Whiskey, cross 224 left, we're down. 65, American 137. Delta 2198, contact service, good day.
He's Giannis still making his way to the gates. Next arrival is Air Canada flight 787 coming from Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. We have a Queen arriving on the south side. Caleta Air flight 810 coming from Mexico City, a converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. Arriving at 25 at left.
Queen was delivered to Malaysia Airlines in 1989.
FA turnoff.
Flight time from Mexico City is 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Cathay 787 at Victor Cross 1024 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Victor Cross 24 left, 1165, Cathay 787, good day.
I make that turn on to Alpha. Lots of queens here at LAX all throughout the course of the day.
It's been a good day. Qatar Airways lining up on 25 right. Our friend Sean is back at Plane Spotter's Paradise.
I was going to ask if you're still there.
Well, he went to the bridge earlier. He asked if he got a good shot. I said, yeah, I think we did.
Does he want to wave to us?
Yeah, let me give him a heads up.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Delray, Skywest, 6199. Lost to 696 Yankee, hold short, up on 24 left.
All right, the big Q rolling it down at 25 right there on the south.
He said he's waving.
He is waving?
Yeah.
I gotta find him again. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, he's right there.
Did I get it?
There, yeah.
Really? That's
He's in
him?
the center. Yep, he's waving. That's Sean, Australia Aviation.
Oh, there he is. I'll tell you, Plane Spotter Paradise, I got a lonely place if you're out there by yourself.
He's been there since 5 a.m.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so he's visiting from out of town and literally here just to get the Emirates A380 in the NBA special livery.
So that kind of gives you an example of where Plane Spotter Paradise is in relation to everything. So Sean's basically a Plane Spotter Paradise. You can see it's up on a ledge. The lot behind him was used for construction when they were rebuilding Terminal 3. Now they just kind of left it just standing there. I wish they would turn it into a parking lot,
Yes.
tear down that fence, and let the plane spotters do their thing. It'd be so much easier. But that's what Plane Spotter Paradise is, if you guys were wondering.
Yeah, so that's Sean, and he's really good friends with our friend Matt, HT Melvin.
We do have a heavy on the downwind leg.
Emirates now on the radar.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
we could have back-to-back here.
Called it. That is Eva Air Flight 12 flying downwind. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Can you imagine if we had back-to-back lined up?
Hi. Do you want some stickers? Okay. What's your name? Is that my turn?
Something flying above us here.
Southwest 4034 to wind 23010 on F Delray, runway 24 left.
Military?
F Delray, exit take off before last number 4034. Carlos 3759, contact with Airline. No,
Speaking of Queens, we've got one of those Western Globals also pushing back over there on Alpha.
Just met Jackson.
Jackson.
She's quite the fanatic with airplanes.
Oh,
yeah.
Excellent. Hi.
He's waiting.
This flight heading to Anchorage, flight 211, 747-400, converted passenger plane.
Comes Air France. Going to be taking off to Paris, flight 23.
Southwest 4034, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Clear departure, I'm going Southwest 4034.
I tell you, if you were at Clutters right now, Imperial Hill, you'd have a shot right now. You'd have the Emirates facing the Lufthansa Queen right now. That would actually be a pretty decent shot.
Okay, be right back.
Let's get them both up here at the same time.
Oh, man.
In the meantime, we do have Air France, flight 23, heading back to Paris on a 777-300ER.
I felt like there was something else we were supposed to talk about today.
So 2325, though, it's down here, what 24 left on.
Well,
I'm way at runway 24 left, Southwest 2325.
it was the luggage tag. We showed it.
Yeah, showed it. And I just hate that feeling. You're like, I know there's something. She can't think of it.
Both the King and Queen both push back a kilo. Not any movement on either one of those yet. I say let the Queen go first and then the King.
Grand finale.
Yeah, the grand finale. Oh boy, oh boy.
I think it has to do that because Emirates tail to the north, Lufthansa tail to the south. It's like Tetris. What move are you gonna make?
All right, Air France, the 777-300ER heading here to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left.
295 at Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground 165, good day. At Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground 65, 225. Sounds good, and then EVA 012, 24 right. Southwest 2325, contact.
All right, I think the King is heading here before the Queen.
Okay, that's all right.
This Queen already rolling down at taxiway Alpha. We'll head to the 25s there on the south side. Again, this is an old passenger plane, not cargo plane. Flying for Western Global. We'll be heading to Anchorage.
So 3495 out of Calgary here with 24 left on the way. By the way, 24 left Southwest 3495.
Plane we were looking at earlier, flying downwind, now about to touch down here on 24 right.
Oh, I forgot about the Lufthansa A350.
Oh yeah, hello.
No special livery, we don't care. You had your moment on Friday, 452. All right, Eva.
Oh yeah, we see Emirates.
See Emirates?
Yeah.
All right, sorry, Eva. There he is, Emirates A380 in the NBA livery, making its way up here. North side takeoff. Can you hit record? You know where that is? No. See where it says start recording? Just click on that.
Okay. Recording light on.
All right, Emirates making that turn on to Echo. Look at this, back to back. The Lufthansa Queen, Yankee tagging now, joining the King. These all-stars coming out to play.
What an exciting moment here.
Air France taking off.
Three heavies and one super and one shy.
Eva 012 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Good day. At Yankee Cross, 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Airplane 2 for X-ray, heavy contact, still cut for you.
King and the Queen on Echo, both special liveries. Ending this All-Star Sunday. looks like flight 452 A350 about to touch down.
Coming in from Munich.
Emirates King will be first.
Emirates 2162 for late traffic afternoon, full right. Right. Emirates 216 for traffic across down to 24 left, to line up and wait. Line up and look on the 4th, Jeremy traffic over position at Yankee Cross, 24 left, traffic on up 0.65. Looks at 452 heavy cross, at the 4 left, overarching. 145.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff. NBA livery, first time here at LAX, might be our only time. Emirates heading to Dubai. Yankee Taggy now lining up. What an all-star Sunday. Does it get better than this? I don't know. What a week this has been here in Los Angeles.
So got a bunch of it. Double 1668, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Although I'm going to go from the Queen back to the King real quick, making that turn, heading toward Long Beach.
How's that?
That was quite the moment.
Indeed.
Anthony Summers with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says greetings, Kevin, Rudy, and happy Sunday. Great show as always. And A380s all day long. Thank you, Anthony. Happy Sunday. Hope you enjoyed today's show. Melvin Flyer with the super chat says they've seen the Emirates A380 NBA, especially during daylight. We see it on our live Melbourne shows quite a few times. Enjoy, and thanks for the AVL show today. It's always good when you can see it in daylight.
Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in.
Brian Farber with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says this deserves a super chat. Thank you, Brian. What a moment. Scrambled Egg 81. Swoon! $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Rena Taylor back with a $2 super chat. All-Star Week. Let's go. Yeah, we're just calling it All-Star Sunday. It has been an All-Star Week.
Absolutely.
And Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy probably won't see this lineup again. I bet airport ops will even attempt to get some photos from the taxiway. Oh, I'm sure they did. No doubt.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame them.
It is Hollywood here at LAX. And a friend, Renette, with the $25 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Renette. Says OMG, Emirates NBA and the Yankee Taggy back-to-back takeoffs only on AVL.
Oh, definitely feeling the love with the support today. Thank you so much.
I gotta tell you, after this week, Rudy, I don't know if we can have a better week. I'm sure we could. I think I said that after Doomsday Week, didn't I?
You did.
You never know what you're gonna see here at LAX.
That's true.
All right, we do have another heavy about to take off, and then we'll wrap things up here today. Just when you think you hit the best moment of 2026, well, that moment says, hold my beer. I got another one coming at you.
Love it.
I'm fine with that.
Keep it coming.
All right, Ita hanging out behind the VIP building. By the way, 2.6 thousand.
Yeehaw.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you have already, thank you so much.
Jackson says that was the best moment of his life.
Really?
Yes.
How old is Jackson?
How old are you, Jackson? 6. 6 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Right, the life he's living.
All right, Ita is going to wrap up our program here today. Ita heading back to Rome. And our friend 757 Ship back with $11.28 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Says the King, $3.80 plus the Queen. $7.48 equals $11.28. I like that chip. Love that. In fact, I love that chip. I like that. That might go down as the best super chat of the year so far.
Perfect. Love it. Got a beaver on the runway. Now it's board the beaver, about to take off to Denver.
Oh, you scared me. I thought we had a real beaver on the runway.
Should clarify. It's a frontier tail.
I was like, wait, day's not over yet. A beaver on the runway. All right, Ita, don't be shy. Looks like we also have a queen at Plane Air flight 604. We're going to be taking off on 25 at the left on the south side.
The Terra 61 Heavy aircraft in conflict, aircraft behind a Heavy 747 departing the south complex. Runway 24 left line of runway.
Alright, so the Queen's going to depart for Ita.
Queen is going to take off to Seoul. Now rolling. In case you didn't hear it.
25 at left, take off. What do you think, Rudy? Do you think we'll ever see that NBA back here at LAX?
I would really like for it to come back, but I don't know.
I just get the feeling obviously they brought it here for the All-Star game.
Yeah.
The cabin probably doesn't fit what they normally offer here at LAX. All right, Ita cleared for takeoff, heading back to Rome.
Airways Flight 621 taking off to Rome on the A330neo. Arrivederci.
Ivy gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Ivy. Awesome support. Yes, I am that Rita with an awesome $20 super chat. And yes, that Rita was here up here. was here up here with us. Rita says, what a great back-to-back today at LAX. You got that right, Rita.
Thank you, Rita.
Thank you, Rita. Here, stand over there. Right in front of that.
Yeah, right
We'll get a
there.
shot of Rita. And a lot of our friends hanging out with us here all day high atop the H Hotel. All right, Rita. Thank you. And everyone. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with us here today. And, of course, all of you guys at home. Stand by. We'll come back with our final thoughts. After we roll. Our shout out to our and Rolled the Diamond members. Tip alert from our friend Just Planes Crazy with a $10 super chat. Says back to back awesomeness. You got that. You got that right. Just Plain Crazy. Thank you so much. By the way, stay by. I'm not even making any sense. Stay by. Stay by what? Stay by the wall. I don't know what Kevin's saying anymore. Just Plain Crazy. You're in the photo montage. That's what Kevin was trying to say. So stand by. Yes. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was definitely an all-star Sunday. Boy, oh boy, yes. Good decision coming up here high atop the HHL. Would you say there, Rudy?
Absolutely, you are correct, sir.
All right. Thanks you guys for your awesome support all day long as well. And of course, shout out to our awesome mods. Kayla, one of our newest mods, has been with us all day long as well. Hopefully we weren't working too hard over there, Kayla. Thanks, you guys. All right, thanks to the great fine folks here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here and hang out and watch these planes all day long, just head on over to airlinevideos.com. Right there is the link that will take you to the H Hotel's website. Am I forgetting anybody? Thank you, Rudy.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, you guys. What a week this has been.
Yes,
how
absolutely.
are we going to top this? I say, try me. Try me. I'm down for it. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Tell me something, it might just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say. Now I'm looking in your eyes, but I'm wandering to your lips. See, I'm trying to keep it cool while I'm hovering for the kiss. 'Cause I've been needing you like old-fashioned